If you're early, I have a very important announcement. E. Hello! Hello, everybody! How are we doing? Are we well? Are we very, very well? Have we had a good Christmas? Hey! Hang on, I have to backtrack. JC Broken Light, thank you for 12 months, an entire year. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Kyle, thank you for 9 months. That's a sub, baby. I named them Kyle JV128. A perfect name. I'm very proud. Sisterling, thank you for 14 months. Book Dragon, thank you for 11 months. Pebbles, thank you for 3 months.
Grimace Train Time.
Grimace Strange. Spoonie, thank you for 100 bits. And Axe of Ohio, thank you for... Oh, an entire year. Oh my goodness, lads. You're wild! Thank you so much. How is everyone doing? I'm gonna say hello to as many people as I can. I'm gonna just start from where my screen is. Caroline, Keza, Murders What I'm Known For, Cat on the Table, Zehata, hello. Jason Burgood Light and Random Cheshire Cat, hello. Just a Goat in the Tree, Flame Skull, Hyper Noodle, hello. Hoff Believer, hello. And Lovey Bun and Sisterling. It's still Christmas gifts have not arrived yet. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Built Like Fat Gum. Hello. Beth. Hello. Saki and Contrafintory. Ethan 5K. Izzy the Penguin. Kumagor. Hello. Miss Eliza Bennett. Hello. Code Fix a Shelf. Hello. Hello. Travel Nerd. Hello. Alex Burb. Hello. And thank you for the bits. Hello.
Cake, we missed you. Hope Cake Mum is doing great, and also my parents and I had our boots to shop.
Yes. Oh, I hope you'll be feeling alright after it. You'll be flying it. You'll be absolutely flying it. Oh my goodness, lads. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be here. I'm gonna get us some more zoomy music. Hang on. What zoomy music do we... Oh, wait, I didn't change the redeems. Hang on, I'm gonna have to give you a minute. Hang on. Oh, I know. I've been really wearing this one into the ground recently, but, you know, I think it's appropriate. Also, lads, thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Holy moly. All right, I gotta fix. I have to fix the point redeems, and then I'll be on stream. But let me see. Gwen Tarantino, hello. Book Drag, hello. Marcus Reed, help me up Twitch, and hello. Professor Stitchwich, hello. Random Cheshire Cat says, only at Christmas, mom says the family says still sort of Christmas to open presents to my dad says family. See, that's the big brain play. You make it last as long as you want to make it last. That is the clever way to do it. Patty Apple Pie, hello. Chloe, hello. Falcon, hello. Is there anybody I'm not saying hello to? I'm gonna just quickly change all of these back. Hang on. I have these still the way they are since last week. Shark close up. There we go. We love him. That's it. That's all it needs. It doesn't need anything else. I think that's it. I need to... Hang on. There we go. Also, I found out when I was changing the redeems for the Euro Truck stream last week, you can't use the word degenerates. Twitch doesn't like the word degenerates. It's illegal. I can't type it as part of one of the redeems. Sisterling, thank you so much for gifting us up to Dark Psycho 202. Hey, Bladermus, hello. Konohura, hello. Inquired Screaming, hello. And anyone I've not said hello to. Anyone. I feel like I've missed like 2 names. I feel like my eyes have gone back and forth a few times. Now, lads, do you know who's here? Hello! Hi, hello, hi, hello. Jeff, hello! It doesn't like the word dummy, which is why the Redemption Solid Steak meme and not dummy thick. That's mad. Hello. Are we well? I missed you so much. Shark had a bath for Christmas. Look how clean he is. Look, he even looks a little bit fluffier. Look at him. He's a little bit fluffier. He had a bath and he is clean and he is dry and he smells fresh. I wasn't calling you smelly. Okay, I won't do it again. Pin creature. Hello. New year, new clean shark. Look at him, he's shining. I actually, I don't know where his hat is, but I was given an incredible hat. I got this in the Secret Santa with McDara's family, so... Look at him. Look at him. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Magnifique. Threadhead, hello. How are you doing? Daddy B, hello. A good seasonal oil rig. Look at that. LJ Phoenix, hello. How are you doing? OMG, it's Cake. Hello. He is the Christmas cheer. I actually can't keep it on his head because it won't stay. But, see, did I put the... Where the hell? I honestly, I don't know where the hat is. It's just gone. Oof, oof. Now, lads, I have to tell you something very important that I only really realized this morning. Thank you so much for kicking off the hype train. This is relevant to the hype train. Can we get a little drum roll? A little drum roll. And then we will start playing Animal Crossing. I'll tell you some Christmas stories. Because, what a spicy Christmas. Drum roll. Our sub goal for this month. Oh, Vive, hello, how are you doing? Unts.
Cake Jew Shark Jam W13 hug.
You heard them. Thank you. Gamers Go Game, hello. This month, seal this deal. Thank you very much for half a year. This month, we were aiming for 600 on our sub goal, right? And when I left you, we were over 500. And I checked it to update it with all the, the renewals and the way it goes. Drum roll, please. We did it! I wasn't even here and we did it! I wasn't even here and we did it! Ah! What? I can't hold it. Hang on, my hand-eye coordination is in the wrong direction. There, I have it. I'm holding it. Ah! Goal. I thought that's a goat obliterated for some reason. I don't know why. That poor goat. Oh my goodness. So, we could do that this week if you want. Do you want to do want to do it Thursday? Not joking. I'm 100% serious. Do you want to do it this Thursday? We could ritually obliterate a goat if you want. No! Leave the goat out of it. That poor goat. No, goat deserves better. Do not obliterate Euro goat. Euro goat deserves better, okay? Deserves better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this week. We can do it this week on Thursday. Because tomorrow I want to make the Lego set, which I put away very safely, so I might never find it again. The Lego set the Toy Bao sent, I want to make that tomorrow. We can have a nice relaxable stream, and a little relax. But lads, you'll never guess. Okay, I need to show you what I got myself for Christmas. I got a brand new hip and happening video games for Christmas. Do you want to see? I bought this like yesterday, but you want to see my hip and happening brand new video game? Hip and happening and brand new. Can you believe I've never played this? I've never owned it. Dandry, thank you for 13 months and a happy new year. I thank you very much, Dandry. How are you doing? Exactly, PlayStation. I have never played Spyro Hero's Tale. I never asked for it when I was younger. Because I played Enter the Dragonfly. I was like, wow, that was garbage. I never want another one again, but I still love Spyro. So I'm going to play this at some point. I'm probably not going to play it on stream because I don't have a way to play PS2 games on stream and make them look nice. So I'm probably going to play it in some PlayStation 5 -3. I found it in CEX for literally like €10. Yesterday when I was home, like just before we came back up. I only came back up like yesterday. So I've been on the move. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's most of the news. I'm going to tell you the rest of the news while we're playing some Animal Crossing. Are we ready? We're going to do Toy Day today because I just didn't get a chance to play. I didn't look for a chance, to be fair. I didn't play Animal Crossing at all over Christmas. So I'm going to press the button. And we're going to play some Animal Crossing. I feel this was something else I was going to tell you. It's just going out of my head. Time Lord Astra, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Built like Fat Gum says, I built myself a sword. I bought myself a sword for Christmas. Oh my goodness. That's really cool. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to press the button. Now I'm very far over. Now hang on. We can fix this right now. Yeah, until I'll do it later today. Can we normalize just playing... Just doing the in-game events whenever you get the chance, honestly. Odson Mark, hello, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. Go and fix the shelf says, I batted a goat and a bad back. This went back between us for about a minute, then I batted it. It turned its heads away and walked off. It was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. What did I say? You have insulted that goat. You have insulted that goat and that goat's family and that goat's family's family. For shame. So lads, if you're following me on Twitter, you'll know what happened recently. I nearly didn't get home for Christmas. Not to be like no, poor me, but seriously, I very nearly didn't get home for Christmas. It was actually kind of scary. So I have to tell you the story because it's just gas. Well, it's not funny, but it's wild just looking back. So a friend of ours tested positive, and McDara had been in contact with them. So we're like, we need to get tested. Like, we can't take the risk because then other people start getting sick, and we're like, oh geez, like we cannot take the risk. So we took some, oh god, those the at-home tests are awful, and we went to get an official test. It's supposed to be 24-hour turnaround. It was 55 hours we had to wait for the result. Now don't get me wrong, I know they're very backed up, I know they're doing the best that they can. So we're waiting on the result, and we get to Christmas Eve and we're like, geez, we might have to spend Christmas in Dublin, which is fine. Like, it's fine. It wasn't the end of the world. And we were fully prepared. We went to the shop. We got like the makings of a dinner and everything. It was Christmas Eve. And I was on the phone to my mum after 9 p.m, which was when they were supposed to stop sending out the texts saying if you were positive or negative or whatever. And I was just about to hang up, and I was about 3 minutes out from opening a bottle of wine. And McDara runs into me. He's like, I just got a text. I tested negative, and then I got mine. And I swear to God, like, we left here at, I'd say 20 to 10 at night, Christmas Eve. We had everything packed. We just threw ourselves in the car and went. And I got home just before midnight, and it was wild. But I was really, really glad I was able to spend Christmas with Mammy, and I was glad. Yay! I was so sad. Like, I put a little thing on Twitter. I was like, but it turned out okay, and I'm really, really glad because, you know, it would have been a bit rough, but it wouldn't have been the end of the year or the end of the world. Like, I would have just, would have made the most of it, but it all worked out okay, and I am glad. Pickle, hello, how are you doing? Rat says I took a lateral flow 2 days ago into what I thought it was a cold. I got the PCR test today, so I'll probably start feeling better by the time I get the result of that. Oh no! Oh, I hope you'll be alright soon. I hope so. Nuggets Wiki says, lucky you're not in a country where they celebrate on the 24th. Yeah, thankfully. I do feel very lucky for that. Holy moly. Like, we were resigned to it. Like, no, that's alright. Oh god, I'm still wearing the gold armor. I was like, that's fine. I'm resigned to it. We'll be in Dublin. That's okay. We just, like, I was on here. I was on about to play games with people. I was going to go on the Minecraft server, and I just, like, jumped. I just turned everything off, just ran, and we were gone. It was great. I was very, very glad. I was very, very glad. Pickles is doing well at work, doing some research. Ooh, I hope it goes well for you. I hope so. I actually got home. I'm so glad I got home as well, honestly. Like, I really, really am. I was worried, but it's all worked out okay. And I've got bits and bobs. For anyone who didn't get home to their family this year, I hope you can get home to them soon. Soon. I have presents. Oh, my pockets are too full. Hang on. But tell me, how's everyone doing? Did we eat some? Oh my goodness, I forgot. I have to put away all of my gold nuggets. I haven't touched the game at all, because when I was home, I was just like chatting to my mum all the time. You know the Super Mario, the new Super Mario Bros. For the DS. You know that? So my mum has a copy of that, and she just plays it in her own time. And when I go down, I usually remember to bring my 3DS with me, and she'll play the Luigi Poker. Do you want? You know what? I have to show you this. I got bet repeatedly. The floor was. Look at this. My mum does not. That's the only video game my mum plays. Like, not even the Luigi Poker bit. She doesn't play that on her own. I got destroyed repeatedly. Ah! I didn't even know that the points could go into minus. She's too good. She must be practicing. Honest to God, I know it's only a random chance, but she must be practicing. Caroline says I got the new Lego bonsai tree. Oh, they got the Lego bonsai tree. Yes. Oh, have you made it yet? I hope you like it. I hope you like it so much. Ziasha says I got the familiar Christmas retail experience not dead inside totally. No! Oh no! Oh goodness, you know what? We have a shark close-up from Izzy the Penguin, and I'm going to... For anyone, can we get a wave for anyone who is working retail over Christmas? Because I have been there, and it is You can hear the gyros in the background. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but for anyone who's been working retail for Christmas, it is really, it honestly is tough. It really, really is. And I hope we can put a little pep in your step after all of that, because I wouldn't go back there. Demon, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Karen says, haven't made it yet, been traveling around, we'll build it this weekend. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Tag of Hello, I got the Lego treehouse for Christmas. Oh, excuse me. Got 8 hours to build. Oh, that's so cool, though. Oh, that's so, so cool. The treehouse is gorgeous. I'm really tempted by it. I just need to find somewhere to put it before I get it. Hypernoodle says, agreed with my wife. No gifts this year, but made a massive Christmas dinner that went up with the food and drink. I'll have to go and see. I've fallen behind a little bit on some of the channels that are in general. I'm gonna go and see. Oh, random Cheshire Cat. Do you want to throw it in Discord? I'd love to see it. I got McDara a Lego set for Christmas, and I can tell you now because I gave it to him. Do you want to see? It's they're just doing their little dance. Okay, let me show you. I'm gonna show you. Because it's kind of become tradition that I get him Lego. But I was like, okay, I got him the Saturn V a couple of years ago, and I got him the ISS, and I was like, what will I get him? Wait till you see this thing. It is incredible. Chris, hello, and Bog Marble, hello. How are you doing? Come in. How are ye keeping? It is just so cool. It really, really is. I gotta get. Oh, please let me see. Please show me. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. I'm good. There we go. It's a little Porsche 911. It's so cool. Look at it. And French fries. Hello. How are you doing? Look at it. It's so cool. I really, really like it. So we built a little of it before we went home for Christmas, but we'll probably do the rest of it sometime soon. It's so cool. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Like, I'm not particularly into cars myself. I don't drive, and I have a passing interest in F1 because McDara watches it, so I end up watching it myself. But it is just very, very cool. It's really, 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 really cool. I'm afraid to use these, but I want to keep them, you know? Oh, I forgot I got Cheddar's photo. Oh my goodness. Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Important kitten update. Alfred has met the kittens and is very curious about them.
Oh.
Figaro and Jewel has accepted him. The others need more meetings.
Oh.
Jeffy 5 mint Jeffy Alfred.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm so glad they're getting on all right. I'm so glad. I'm so, so glad. Holy moly, lads. There's so much to do, so much to see. It is toy day. We have a million things to do. And I need to catch up with my own brain. And I need to catch up with all of ye. Threadhead says we went completely untraditional meal-wise this year. Enchilada casserole on Eve and pulled pork barbecue on the day. Honestly, that sounds incredible. I would love that. That would be so, so good. Like, I know turkey or chicken or whatever is traditional, but oh my god, I would love that. That'd be great. That'd be great. It was the James Bond one. I don't know which one he made. I think it might have been. I think it was a different one. The Porsche 911 I think is different again. Time to burgle some Christmas. It does look like we're to break into somebody's house and take their Christmas presents. Look at the head. Look at the. Now we dragon. Hello. Oh my god. Look at Tangy with her little. I need to make everyone look festive. Hang on. We need to see if Abel's is selling Christmas dresses or tops or suits or anything. Because she's running around in a diner dress and a Christmas hat. Now, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that, but I think we can make them look even. I think we can make them all look better. All. Festive oil rigs for everyone. See, they have their... Oh! A sleeveless dress in the dead of winter. It's called fashion over function, and it will get me killed someday. Oh, goodness. Cat on the table, we're not stealing stuff. We are paying for things with our hard-earned money. Ember Lord, thank you so much for 7 months. You're guilty of providing content that makes it easier to handle things when my OCD becomes difficult. Hope you had a good holiday. Oh, Ember Lord, I'm glad we can take your mind off it. I'm glad we can be nice for you. I'm glad we're gonna be very, very nice for you, and I hope you are keeping very well. Thank you for sticking around. You're very good. You're very, very good. Now, hang on. Oh, wait, wait. The top is up there. Hang on. We can get a few of these. We can give out the coats. I think the coats are nice. I wish I could get multiple. I'll just put them all in my storage. We'll grab them in a second. No. Bloody Pinata, hello. I'm in the queue to get a PCR from the HSE. Oh, lads, can we get some crossed fingers for Bloody Pinata? Right now, this minute. Can we cross those fingers? Cross that all of the fingers crossed right now for Bloody Pinata. I really, really hope you'll be alright. I hope it comes back negative. And I hope you get the result faster than I did as well. I don't know why I didn't just do that. The tree dresses look cute in Village. The tree dresses are so cute. I gave a tree dress to Agnes last year, and she just wore it for months. I think occasionally I still catch her wearing it. It's still very good. Chris is not toy day related exactly, but snow people could be a pain to get exactly right. I forgot to make more snow people. I barely had a moment to play off stream, which is kind of sickening because I went through all the effort of making that wall to catch all the DIYs as well. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. It's actually Toy Day in Animal Crossing today. It's not. So Toy Day in Animal Crossing is on the 24th. So we've done a time crime. We've done a little crime of the time. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'll get some wrapping paper and give these out to people. Shh, a little crime of the time. Jeez, I still have so many gifts to go out to people. I think we could do a few little visits and give stuff out to people. I don't see why not. We do what we did the last day, just a few quick fire visits. 5 minutes, we run around and we give out nice little gifts to people. Because I have so many to share. So many. Millions and billions. And bajillions. I'll make the snow Oh my god, wait, look at them. Look at them. Dr. Metal Warrior, thank you for 3 months. I hope you had an awesome Christmas. I did. Thank goodness I did. And I hope you had one yourself. I hope you had a very, very good one. How are you doing? Thank you for sticking around. Oh, look at the buys. Look at the... lads, you're a bit close up to me. Would you stand over there? Would you please stand over there? Would you please stand over there? That'll do. That's close enough. Oh my goodness. Let's get our wrapping paper. Miss Euphoric, hello. I'm currently recovering from booster jab. Spending today having a chill. You have yourself a good chill, a relax, and you'll be fighting fit again in a few days' time, hopefully. Alright, I'll take 5 of these just to be sure. That'll do. I think I'll commit to time crime myself because I also missed it. Honestly, like, look, here. Here's my blessing. If you missed Toy Day, here is your... This is me giving you express permission if you feel you need it to go and time travel to Toy Day, alright? Go, do it. Don't be missing out. It's very cute and very fun. Very cute. It's very fun. It's very nice. Go do it. Go do it. I know the dreaming pet is so cute. Everything's so cute. Do what you gotta do. You experience that festive goodness right now this minute. That's not a threat. I realized it sounded like a threat once I said it. John Hurt, hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna wrap these up. I'll give one to Tangy. And I'll give one to the next villager I encounter. Lady Capybara, hello. How are you doing? When it's snowy outside, it's like a profesh. I hate the word profesh. Studio background for selfies. Has anyone here actually tried to take a picture in snow? Because when it's actively snowing. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't give them anything on Toy Day. Oh. Like, I can't give them anything. Oh, I have to deliver Santa's presents. Of course. Let's go. Am I too early in the day for this? I might be. I think I am. Oh, feck, we might have to do another time crime. Oh, goodness. I think we're gonna have to do another little time crime. Oh, no, there he is. Get back here. Come here. Oh, it is very merry. 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. Okay, that's reassuring. Azella Banana, hello. No gifts. No, lots of gifts on Toy Day. Lots. And Redby says, don't think I do in Ireland is permanently set 1 hour back. I will not tell anybody. Lads, we need to not tell anybody that Redby... Shh. We can't tell anybody that Redby's Island is set permanently 1 hour back. That's 1 hour. We can't tell anybody. To be fair, in New Leaf, I think I had mine permanently set about 3 hours back at some point. Unfortunately, I got a small problem that's not very merry at all. I forgot the wrapping paper. Santa was so careful to choose gifts that would surprise and delight, so I can't deliver them unwrapped. I just had a thought, something about DIY. DIY not. I'm sorry. What do you say, kid? Can you help? It would behoove the two of us, even though I'm kind of all set hoof-wise. Here's the recipe. This will be great. Just craft a little wrapping paper and we'll pretend this didn't happen. I'm pretty sure I have the recipe already. Would you say 3 bits? That's actually not that bad. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I definitely have this from last year. Right, what do I need then to make the wrapping paper? Okay, I just raised the meaty thunk point for receptionist. Basically, oh, feck, did I not? I mustn't have put it back. I am sorry. I am sorry. Did they change the order of the recipes in here? Hang on. Seasonal recipes did not used to be first. Am I losing my mind? That was not... This is in a different order. Oh my god, I have 10 of these in storage. Wait. Hang on, I'm going home. They actually have hooves. They got normal boots on, maybe some gloves. Well, you know, they can keep those boots on and it can be a nice mystery for all of us. It was one of the latest updates. I quite like that because I always go around in circles trying to find stuff. Here we go, storage shed. I love Jingle, how he I think Jingle is so cute. I think he's lovely. He's very cute. The update did change it. Okay, thank goodness. I'm not finally losing my mind entirely. That's quite that's quite comforting to know. Jerpigan, how are you doing? By the way, welcome in. I'm Rowan with Twitch. Hello, hello. Alright, let's see. Where me wrapping paper? Maybe I have this from like last year. Where is it? I must have it a while, unless somebody gave it to me. There it is. That'll do. How do you make wrapping paper out of glass ornaments? It's glass wrapping paper. So instead of ripping the paper off, you just smash it. Oh my god, imagine if instead of wrapping gifts with paper, you just encased them in, not real glass, like sugar glass, and instead of unwrapping them, you just smashed the sugar glass, whatever you call it, just like a pointy, like a very sharp piñata, I suppose. Has anyone here ever actually, used a piñata, hit a piñata, experienced a piñata? I don't really know what you call it, because they're not really a thing here. You can get them occasionally. They show up, like, in certain shops, but, you know. I'm gonna get that balloon. Maybe I'm not getting... Oh, I am gonna get that balloon. Where is it? Come here. I made it with my mum once. Oh, that's so cool. That's very, very cool. But, you see, Bloody Piñata, you'd understand this kind of thing. Oh my god, Kuma.
What do you call a festive genie? A jingle.
A jingle. You're delighted with yourself, aren't you? Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Rachel, welcome in. Hello, hello. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a candy wrapped present? Depends on the candy. Like, are we put... Oh my god. Imagine if all of your gifts were encased in, like, Jawbreaker. So it was, like, this thick all the way around. And you'd either break through it or... Oh! Lavland Salad, thank you for 12 months. That's a whole year. I don't know if you knew that. I just thought I'd clarify. Thank you so much. Oh my god. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? I have this already. Are you very, very, very well? Jesus, no. You'll be all year trying to get the gift.
So I made a Christmas chocolate
Dr. Mandalorian, yes!
It came so good and we served it for Christmas.
Oh, I'm so proud. Did you use the recipe I used or did you use a different one? Do you have any pictures? Do you have any proof of this? I want to know. And Proud Ancap, hello, come in, how are you doing? What's going on? And Evil Enoki says they make dino toy eggs that you smash to open. I think the pieces everywhere from nieces and nephews. Oh god, the mess. I'd say be fair fun though. Daft Techno says playing dodgeball with your family to open your Jawbreaker wrapped gifts on Jawbreaker wrapped gifts on Christmas. That shouldn't be so hard to say. Oh my goodness. Oh, imagine. Imagine like the gift unwrapping is just you go out into the yard or the garden and you just throw. It's like dodgeball. You didn't like. I'd like to have to say you just throw them at each other. It's just mad. Oh, stockings.
There better not be any time crimes going on here.
Apples. Don't you know that today is the 24th? Apples, hello. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? No crimes here. Not even a little. If you want to make it extra fun, you could submerge your presents in nitroglycerin so that you don't open them very carefully. Alright, everybody who's been very, very good at Crash Bandicoot would have to open those, I think. Can you believe it's only Christmas Eve? Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna deliver the presents. I'm so excited. It's a very, we've a lot of stream delay. But it's okay. What? We have like 4 days of stream delay-ish, give or take. And I just predicted everything you were going to say to me today. That's how this has worked. That's how it's worked. Clemens! Ooh. Moment of silence for Clemens. Are you streaming over Internet Explorer? Oh my god, I absolutely am. Like 100%. That's why we have the 4-day delay. That is why we have the long, long delay. Sharing the special joy at Toy Days is its own reward, but I think you'll like what I have too. Don't worry about my deliveries. I'm happy to share. I know Toy Day is in great hands. They're gonna... I can't remember if they care it's me or not. Do I have to put like the hat on? Dralna! Dralna, hello! And thank you for 20 months. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? I hope you're very, very, very well. How are you keeping? A Toy Day themed workout. Ah yes, the do you ever hear about the thing where people go out like diving and running and everything on Christmas Day? Like morning, I'm pretty sure. Niberius, thank you for also 20 months. Holy moly, how are you doing? Come in. How are you? I hope you're very, very well. Thank you for a long time. And NPC, hello. I can't believe some people are time traveling from the future to watch Cake Stream on the 24th. It's magic, lads. It really is. Dralda says, I'm unfortunately not doing well, but I'm here to vibe for a bit, lads. Can we get a bit of goodness for Dralda? And anyone else who's maybe feeling blue over the holidays, because it can happen. We're going to do our best to keep you smiling all through the new year. Our very, very best. Oh, he's doing a little sing! Oh, he's doing a little sing! Oh my god! I don't know why they always sing the birthday song. It must be playing somewhere on the island. Oh. Wait, no, I didn't mean to talk to him twice. Every time I think I'm ready to let Julian move out, he does something cute or nice, and I don't want to. Banana, hello! Come in, how are you keeping? Jorse Borse Hans. Oh no, Mac took over! Oh my god. See, this is it. I'll be very nice to him. And he'll be very nice to me, and then he'll turn around and give me like a jockey costume, and then I will just want to kick him out immediately. Oh, Apples, no, don't do this to me.
Can you believe it's gonna be 2010 in a few days?
Don't hurt me like this. Thank you for the bits. For a split second, I thought it was Ed, but I realized he's different colors. Ed is also blue, but he's like, I think his hair is different or something. I think. Oh, goodness. Right, you can have this. This is for you, Julian. Oh, I got some. What do I get? I get a gift. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Thoughts at 3 a.m. Hello, Cake. We've been over this. Your Animal Crossing island is in any time of the present. If it's just the norm, is it even a crime anymore? Not really. We have a shark close-up, lads. We do. It's true. He missed you. He did. He missed all of you. Pickle says, this is an AI experiment we ran over several months where we input all of chat over a year and AI just output possible Christmas sentences. The Cake just enters in the recording. It's amazing what you can do these days, isn't it? Oh, he's so... Shark is so soft. It's unbelievable. Do you want to pat him on his head? He is very, very soft. Very, very soft. He had a big bath. Shark is here to tell you something very important. And that important thing is that he loves you. And that important thing is that he appreciates you. See, he is very soft, isn't he? You get a timer last for you understand. He loves you very, very much. Can your IKEA shark and my IKEA shark be friends? Or IKEA snake be friends? Absolutely yes. They're all friends. They're all friends. Maybe they keep in touch. Maybe they send letters to each other when we don't realize we're not looking. Oh, excuse me. Good shark. I wish I could find his little Santa hat, and I don't know where it's gone. I think I was moving a load of stuff around Christmas Eve and the day before as well, so it's just gone missing. What did I get him? Oh, wait, hang on. I still have to open some gifts from Lady Faust. Give me a second. I completely forgot to get on top of this. The bamboo lunchbox. Thank you. Thank you. I did really want the warrior statue. Hang on, what's the warrior statue? And Jesse JD, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Also, I'm sorry if my voice is a little bit like the reason I was so terrified about the PCR test is that I think we both actually have a bit of a cold. So every time we'd like cough, we'd be like, no, that's it, it's all over. It's all over, that's it. I was like, you know the robot in Futurama. This clip has been doing the rounds again. The little, oh god, I can't remember a lot of the episode, but the one that's like, it's got like a little water-powered thing. I was like, oh god, I'm not gonna make it this time! Ah! And it goes into the water. It's like, anyway. That's how I felt, because I was, like, we were both, like, kind of sick last week. So when we got the results, we were like, oh, well, I suppose we're okay. We felt so silly. Not silly, but, like, you know. You're standing there like, feck's sake, I could have done so many things all that time. Where'd you get the hair decor? Someone actually gave it to me, but it's one of the Sanrio items. It's one of the Kira Karapi pins. It's the Kira Karapi pin. Do you remember to clear the visit queue? I definitely did. I definitely. Hang on. Is that cleared? Clear? No. Clear queue. I don't know if it's working. I don't know if SharkBot gives me a thing in response. And Hedge isn't here, and I'm not going to be on Hedge's case over the holidays, because I'm sure they're having a good relax, but at worst, we'll just draw a load of people until we get somebody. We'll do our best. That didn't clear. Yeah, that didn't clear it. Hang on. Clear visit. I tried what I thought was the right one earlier. It didn't seem to work, but we might get there. Waffle Inquisition, hello! Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Shark and Dave? Come in. How are you doing, Waffle? How are you getting on? Hang on. Remove all. This is like a... No, okay, never mind. Oh, Hedge said something on this. Fair play to you. It's no strain. We can make it work, alright? Take your time, fix the shelf. We will see you soon. Soon. Do only some of them give you gifts back? Because I don't think, yeah, I don't think she gave me anything. Is it down to friendship level, maybe? We'll do another one and then we'll open. We get to go to Chatter's house. Chatter's house. Once 3 or 4 of them do. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Justice Silverwing, hello. I am well. How are you? How was your jingly season? Oh, you can do a gift exchange later where they all give something back. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've lots to do. Chatter! please. Why does he do this? Okay, not every time, but like 8 out of 10 times I go into his house and he'll just immediately sit on the toilet. Why are you the way that you are? There's 2 toilets. So he has a bidet, he has a little... Oh my god, no, you're right, he does have 3 toilets now! He has the golden toilet that I gave him, and he gave me his picture when I gave him the golden toilet. So he has 3 toilets. He has the golden toilet, he has this one in the corner that opens automatically, he has this one, and he has a little bidet there as well. Okay. I don't think I can give... You're on thin ice. I do like chatter, for the record. I just don't... I'm responsible for one of the toilets, at least. I will admit. He hasn't washed his hands. He's too short to reach the sink. Didn't even put the seat down. For shame. For shame. For shame. He didn't break eye contact when flushing. Oh god. Oh lads. Stay off the toilet now or be fume. I have a weird feeling that if I stay in his house long enough, he'll just sit on the other one. Okay, that is the command, but it's just not working. Okay. Okay. Or if it... No, it's not working. Weird. I think Sharkbot's not working because people are still in the queue, but we'll make it work. It's alright. We can make the most of it. Now, I wonder... Oh! Hedge Wizardly! Thank you so much for 11 months. Hedge, how are you? We summoned them! Hedge, how are you doing? Thank you for... Oh, I knew it! I knew he'd do that. I'm leaving his house. Clown Car, thank you for 5 months. I'm so sorry. I think I made him sit on the chair. It's okay. I need to gift him a chair so he can sit on the chair. Oh my goodness. IBS waits for no mouse. Oh no. Oh goodness. Pen and Quinn, hello, howdy doody. I love your TikToks. Oh, hello. Welcome in from TikTok. How are you getting on? I hope you've been having a nice festive season. That goes for all of you, for the record. Can we get a little welcome for anyone who might be new today? We have to give a gift to Agnes right now. Let's go. Flashing Redstone says, I missed the start of the stream and show up to chatter, getting off the toilet, having a conversation with Cake, then sitting back on the toilet every single time. Every single time. All the time. Agnes is dressed up. Didn't I tell... I only said earlier that I'd gifted her one of those last year and she's been wearing it every so often. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. Why does Chatter have 2... Wait, does Chatter have 2 pairs of eyebrows? I don't think I've seen her going around dusting her house before. That's cute. She's cleaning up. She's doing a little tidy. Alright, well I think we're maybe halfway through, everybody. Actually, maybe more, because we got Mac, Julian, Chatter. Okay, now we're halfway through with Agnes. Because we got Francine as well. Probably 1 pair of eyebrows and 1 face crease. Face crease. Don't like that. Don't like that phrase. Don't like that. Don't like face crease. Oh, you can check the bag to see how many you've left. Oh, I didn't realize. I did not realize. Let me have a little look. Let's have a magic bag. Look inside. There are still 5 gifts left in the bag. Grand. Okay, then we are going right. No, we're going left, actually. We need to find Marina. There's Tangy. There's Tangy. There she is. There she is. You need a gift. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You need a gift. Not only me just realized they're all animals because it's Animal Crossing now. You see the brain is activated today. The brain is awake today. Is there telling you who you need to give them? Oh, when you get down to 3, it tells you who. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's very, very good. All my gifts came in boxes, not bags. Oh, this poor little crunchy boy is still over here. I left him all on his own, the poor fella. Okay, we need Etoile, we need Zucker. I feel like Zucker might be near his house. He does wander far, but okay, maybe he's not near his house. Let's see if Etoile is home. Etoile is home, brilliant. Is that a fruit person? Oh, that's Tangy. Have you not met Tangy? Tangy is an orange cat. Orange cat. And I am Robert, hello! Don't you worry at all, it's lovely to have you. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. And Archibalega, hello! Plans cancelled today so I could make this. You are here. We are spreading the cheer. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Hedge says that wasn't the command bell added to the aliases. I'll sort out the queue shortly, but I'm battling the booster shot and trying to fix my PC. Oh, lads! Can we get a little goodness? 4!
Tangy time. For Hedge Wizardly. Thank you for the bits. That's Tangy. That's Tangy. Not this. That was Tangy a minute ago. This is Etoile. I didn't mean for those to overlap. I mean it worked out okay in the end. I have been busy. I'm sorry, Etoile. You might have to stand up. Now, there we go. I don't like that sentence. NBC says my mother had surgery yesterday. We'll have more surgery tomorrow. I'm having very muddled feelings. Oh, NBC! Can we also get some goodness for NPC? I really hope everything goes alright for... I hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And the crossed fingers are also actually, wait, no, that might cancel out. I really hope it goes alright. Scary thing to be dealing with. And Pizinga, hello. Etoile is adorable. My clock on this is a few minutes out. Now, I don't really mind too much because I have been time traveling, but once I'm back to the present day, which will happen someday, but not today, I will probably set it back properly, but, you know. And Debsy, Christmas is, don't tell anybody, okay? You all have to keep this a secret. You know how it's been going with these. You just gotta, you know, tell nobody. Came back to my walk from this. Shouldn't give me the leftover Christmas dinner coma. I should. We didn't actually end up having much in the way of leftovers at home because we usually just make it up for the two of us, but... By changing your date and time in the Switch settings, Christmas is whenever you want it to be. Exactly. Now, we haven't been to Monty. Monty's over on the farm. I haven't been to his house yet. He could be home. We're just 1,445 minutes early. Early? Late? Early? Oh, he is home. Brilliant. Lads, look at this now with all the crops. I actually quite like this. I like his little house. I want to decorate it more, but I like it. Look at it. It's cute. KTB, hello, got my booster yesterday. I'm struggling today playing Animal Crossing with Cake and my daughter is a good distraction. Oh, fair play to your daughter. If she can hear me, hope you're looking after your mammy. I hope so. I hope you feel... I feel like a lot of people gotten their boosters lately. I'm waiting on mine. Hopefully, I know it's a little slower. They're kind of doing it by age group. But hopefully I'll have it soon. And I'm going to be honest with you now. If I'm getting my booster on a weekday, I will not be streaming that day. Because I feel like it will knock me out. It will knock me out. I'd like to be well rested, you know? And Fire Silva, and Merry late Christmas to you. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? Come here to me. I will plan a break around it. I did it with the second dose as well. And I was glad. It was a Friday, which felt really weird because, you know, I would normally be running around up the walls and everything on Friday. But I was glad I took the rest. Where's Shark at? Oh, Shark is right here. Here he be. Can we get a little wave of sharks? Because I think, you know what? I think, why not? Just why not? There's no, you don't need any good reason. Just why not? Here he be. Here he be. Here's the boy. The boy. No, you don't have to groove. Shark, there's only so much space in this chair for the two of us. Oh, he's grooving. That's it. There's no stopping him now. That's it. That's it. Monty's house is gorgeous. I think Monty's might be one of my favorite houses. It reminds me of Deirdre's house. Now, I don't know what Deirdre's house looks like in New Horizons, but in New Leaf, her house looked very similar to that, and it was so cute. Oh, it was so cute. KGB says, we got a shark for Christmas, so my daughter's been cosplaying as Cake since Christmas. Oh my god, that's so cute. I saw the picture, actually, that you got a shark, and I'm so happy. So happy. Everyone deserves a friend, a little shark friend. And Clown Car has redeemed a shark close-up. He's gonna do his little groove. Actually, you know what? Let's get him a groovy tune. Hang on, I'm gonna run into the house. Let's run into the house. We can get the gyroids moving. We get a good funky tune. I keep trying to redeem a shark close, but I'm just beaten to it by mere nanoseconds. It happens, lads. It happens. Are you ready? I have a cosplayer. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. Hello, it's been a long time since I attended stream. Hope your Christmas and holidays were fun. I missed my chance so close up, it's alright. We're still gonna have a good close-up. We are. And actually, a magpie, hello, you're free! You quit your job! Freedom! Freedom! And Liv Piv, welcome in. Everybody coming in. In. Everybody come in. It's nice to know that none of the gyros are on fire. They're all living a good, comfortable life these days. Even that one that's buzzing. Even the one that's buzzing. Here oh, he's going. He's going for it. He's going. Oh, he's going. He's going. He did it. He did it. Oh, he did it. He did? He did it? He booped you directly on your snoot? It's true. It's true. The popcorn machine. Don't put a gyroid in the popcorn machine. I would never do that. I would never put a gyroid in the popcorn machine. What kind of monster do you think I am? Pazinka says, I think I've missed Toy Day 2 years in a row because I normally work Christmas Eve and I'm too tired when I get home. Is it worth breaking my no time crime rule? Yes, 100%. There are no bad... unless you're doing, like, turnips or something, there are no real consequences for time criming. All the others are well. There's nobody in the fire anymore. Remove the fire. Look, these two gyros are having tea and jelly. Apple jelly, if you will. This baby is sitting in a nice little seat. And all the others are just kind of vibing. They're just having a nice little time. They're having a good time. All is peaceful, all is well. The popcorn machine is a low threat from Cake. She's done worse. Look, that was one time. It was one time. So you can't technically, just for anyone who hasn't seen it before, I know we've done this a lot, but you know, if you haven't seen, if you put a gyroid on the wall, if you put anything on the wall, you can place something on the floor in front of it. And it looks like it's in it or on it or whatever. And that's how things ended up in the deep fat fryer. Got to know my bubbleoid's vibe in the popcorn machine. Oh, it's living its best life. Thank you again for that. You're very good. Thank you very, very much. They all make their separate noises at random to make music. It's kind of random, so it does line up with the music that's playing. But they all kind of do their own thing. I'm going to try it. Do it. Do it. Return to us with results. Alright, Zucker. I think... oh, I don't know if we've anyone left after this. Oh, if I'm forgetting a villager, that's going to be very bad. I think that's everybody. I'll check in a sec. No, there must be one left. Hang on. Who am I missing? Oh no, Marina! Oh, I ran past her house. That's why I got confused. Because I went to Agnes, and in my head I was like, oh, I'll go to Marina in a minute. And I just kind of walked past. I'll have a little run around, see if we can find her. My Nintendo Switch charger thing is a bunch of pride flag colored Minecraft bees.
bees! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, the little dock, is it? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so sweet. You're rude to leave it there, you know. Redbubble stickers are... Now, obviously, you know, there's a whole thing on Redbubble where be careful what you're buying. Some stuff is stolen art. But there's a lot of, like, established artists who just have, you know, a lot of very good stuff on there. And if you keep an eye out, Redbubble do sales all the time. It's like 10% off or something. Or sometimes 20, so keep an eye out. It's worth keeping an eye out because I'm pretty sure all of the money still goes to the artist. I think Redbubble take the hit on that, so... You know! Now, if I'm wrong on that, please tell me. I could be entirely wrong. Maybe it's changed since, but... Brotenko, hello! The outfit, thank you. I mean, I love... Wait. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I love these little pins. I love this hairstyle. I love the mask. I want to look like this at Christmas. I'm really like, oh, mine! Thank you. I haven't worn this blouse in ages. I didn't forget I owned it, but I couldn't find it because I put it in my wash pile and it fell down the back. And I was like, I kept clearing it out. I was like, where's it gone? But it fell down the back and went in behind my wardrobe. So this is the... Hang on. We didn't do a fit check. We usually do one on a Tuesday. I wasn't going to wear something nice. I was going to just wear, like, pajama bottoms and a jumper because I was feeling a bit tired, but... The fit. It's not very complicated or unusual today, but the fit. I haven't tied my ribbon at the back because I'm lazy. The fit. Okay, we've done the fit check. We can take that off the list. Right, there we go. Comfort tablet. Where? Hang on, wait, to sit you back here. The fit. Whew. Alright, comfortable, ready to move. Once I have the last gift given out to Marina, if I can find her, I might run over to someone's island and drop off some gifts. We'll do the little 5-minute, just a quick fire. We might do one after the other like we did last time. Just give out some bits and bobs. How was Dave's Davemas? Oh, let me tell you about Dave's Davemas. So, one of Dave's cousins is now living somewhere else. And I know it's very dangerous to be spreading that kind of power out, but I gave one of Dave's cousins to my mum to hang on her tree. So, you know, that's probably dangerous and it's probably unwise, but it's been done and it's there now. Dave's spreading out like Horcruxes. Oh god, yeah. Honestly. Holy moly. I think I've gotten about 20 pair dress DIYs. Oh, I forgot about the dormant volcano. Where's Julian's house? Right here. I'm putting this right outside his door. Perfect. Actually, you know what? No, it looks kind of weird. Solid Booty, hello, how are you doing? You said another Dave loose upon the world. I did. It's true. I did. Are you going to go and get him back? No. Who was oh, gamers, you don't know Dave. Hang on, we can take a minute. We can take a minute for Dave, because if I don't take a minute for Dave, I don't think Dave would be very impressed. If you would like to appease him, and trust me, that's a good idea. Exclamation mark, Pat Dave. This is Dave. This is him. If you don't take a minute for Dave, Dave will take seconds for you. It's true. This is him. Marcus Reed says, I ain't afraid of no God. Are you sure? Silent Booty, no!
Alright, anyway, moving along. We have a lot of things to do. I can't believe you legalized crime on Christmas. Can't believe you did that. I can't believe it. No more cake till next Christmas. That's it. That's it. I'll be gone for a couple of months. Kirsten C, hello. Oh my goodness. Sam Jamie, thank you so much for 2 months. 2 of them. 2 of them. And we have another shark close-up, lads. You're wild. I feel like he may have missed you. Because he missed you. It's true. It's true. And Yoris, hello! Yoris, come in, come in, come in. Everybody come in. If you don't give Shark a hug, he won't be angry. You'll just wonder what he did wrong. No, not really. He understands. But he love you. Kuro, hello! I'm feeling all excited for the next year already. I have so many things planned for 2022. I'm gonna get my first concert, getting me driver's license, visiting Ireland. I'm probably gonna move out of my parents' house and get my own place. Yes! Yes! I hope you can do all of the things. All of them. Every single one. Or even half of them. I mean, that'd be good too. I hope so. I hope so. And we'll be with you as much as we can. As much as we can. Nihilism, hello! How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Come in. No, you come in. You come in. Come in. Relax. Sorry. I want to make a little list. Not really of not really a, what are they called? Resolution. I don't want to make a New Year's resolution, but there's a lot of stuff I want to do in 2022. Not even big things, just like little things, like games I've never tried before, places I've not been, and hopefully I'll be able to go there. Just little things. And top of the list for, you know, small things I want to do, I've never played a Kirby game. Not properly. I played 2. I played Kirby's Dream Land 1 and 2 for the Game Boy, but I haven't played any others, and I think I'd really enjoy them, and I want to play a Kirby game next year, and I think I'd enjoy playing it on stream with all you. Bye! Intergalactic Quiche, hello! How are you doing? Good morning to your good self. Flashy Redstone says, I've been describing things as friend-shaped a lot lately, and that description absolutely fits Shark. He is friend-shaped. He really is. It's true. It's true. New Year goals instead of New Year's resolutions. Exactly. I feel like there's a lot of pressure around resolutions, but goals is something, you know, it feels achievable. You want to play the original yourself, Chris? I think I got, where? Do you know what it was? On the 3DS store. Oh, there she is. There she is. I was able to get the first 2, and they weren't very expensive, I don't think. They were a couple of quid. Sappho, hello! So hanging out, my COVID test is going off. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I hope you're okay. I hope so. Oh, Lesbian, hello. Tree Spirits and Contented Winter, hello. I've heard Epic Yarn is incredible. I've heard it's so, so good. And Reaper of Anarchy, Morden from Alaska. I recently found out the capital of Alaska. And that was great fun, but myself and my mom kept going back and forth going, do you know what the capital of Alaska is? No. Juneau, no. Do you know what the capital of Alaska is? It's Juneau, apparently. I always thought it was Anchorage, and I don't know why. 1 minute of illegal mode remaining, by the way. It's Cubert, no! And Verity, hello. You get into it whenever the mood is right, whenever you're in the humor. You have to get it out of your system. Are you playing Santa today? Not clickbait. Maybe. It's Ari! Hello, how are you doing? The capital of Alaska is Baked. Baked, Alaska. That's it. That's it, lads. It's all over. It's all over. It's all illegal. Pink Cubert. She'll accept that. Except she does have arms. I know Jingle put you up to this, but I still say the thought counts. We get a gift. I also forgot her catchphrase was not clickbait. I tell you what it is, but I wouldn't want to deny you the thrill of opening it. Thank you. Egg dispenser colorway pink. Stop calling her an egg dispenser. No. We also have a town called North Pole. Really? I'm learning things every day. I don't know these things. And Peg Louisa, hello! Hello, everybody, hello. Alright, Jingle, I did your work. I'm the best, I did it. You've already delivered everything to everyone. I've got some fun stuff for you, but it doesn't look like you have room to take it right now. Mind coming back with room in your pockets and a festive hop in your step? I will absolutely do that. Hang on, I gotta throw things in storage. Pickle says, I made eggnog. It's properly rummed. I have never made eggnog, and I don't think I've ever tasted it. But I was tempted. I was very, very tempted to try making it on a food and drink stream, but I don't really want to. You see, if it was nice... Okay, look. It's not that I think I would be inappropriately intoxicated on stream, but last year I made mulled wine. It was so nice that I started getting worried that I was going to just fall asleep because it was very comfy. I wasn't drunk, but I was just kind of like sleepy, you know, because it's warm and cozy. But, you know, I might do it anyway. Just have a little sip. The mold wine! No, it's not mold wine. Although, to be fair, when I was younger, I did think it was mold wine. She would absolutely get properly and inappropriately intoxicated on stream. Jeff, do you want to fight? I'm going to put these in storage because I don't want to accidentally lose them. I don't know how I would do that, mind you, but look. I wouldn't put it past myself. Alright, we're back. We gotta get gifts. Every day, every afternoon, every evening. Every 3 AM outside the chipper, listen. I don't actually know if I've ever been outside a chipper at 3 AM. I know I joke about fighting people outside a chipper at 3 AM, but I actually don't think I've ever... I was gonna say, I've been outside a chipper at 1 AM, but I suppose that doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Where is he gone? Wine and cake chamber. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Mold wine... Oh, no. Mold wine is what happens if someone tries to make it and doesn't know what they're doing. Oh, that's where the birthday song is playing. No more. How does someone become inappropriately intoxicated? You have a light tipple. And you have it not on an empty stomach. You ate something. There he is. You ate something beforehand. Adea Sodas, hello, I'm well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Alright, there we go. Now. We're all done. Each and every present is exactly where it should be. I can feel the Toy Day magic and joy radiating from every corner of the island. Guess you won't be needing that magic bag anymore. I'll go ahead and take it off your hand. Can you actually hold onto the magic bag? I wonder if there's a way to just keep it. Not that there's anything to do with it, mind you. Oh, it expires. Ah. Kuro is not salty. Hello, it is, it's not my birthday. Is it anybody's birthday here? Animal Cross on. Listen, come here to me. And Raspberry, hello, I'm well. Are you well yourself? It is Aculine's birthday, that's true. That is true. Oh, we got the sleigh. Happy birthday anyway, Kate, listen. Dark Psycho's birthday was yesterday. Hey, Verity's birthday was a couple of days ago. Yes! It's always somebody's birthday. It's always someone's birthday, and that's okay. And if it's your birthday and you just don't want to say, then still happy birthday to you. Happy late birthday to everybody. Oh. He's a happy little reindeer. Damn it, Chant, hello!
My new job requires me to lift heavy boxes, but I'm not strong enough. I'm gonna have to turn in my 2-week notice.
My 2-week notice. Bad. Damage-chan, how are you? Thank you very much for the bits. I don't know where you keep all of these, but you might have to tell me. And dude, this, hello. Oh, there they go. There's the boys. And Aspen, hello. They're perfectly in sync. Look at, well, of course they are, but like, I like the way they're kind of doing this. All right, I know what I have to do. I know what must be done. Where'd I put it? I feel like we haven't done this in a long time. All right, pick a song. Pick a song. We need something good. Christmas to it. It has to be metal. We haven't, oh. They stopped. They both stopped at the exact same time. They don't know the lyrics. Oh no, they're too embarrassed to admit they don't know the words. Oh. We put them on the spot. We shouldn't have done that. That wasn't very nice. Me and the boys singing Mariah Carey in front of the town hall. Just absolutely going mad. Oh, God. Oh. I wanted them to have a little sing-song, but that's okay. I guess we'll live. We'll come back to them later. Maybe they'll change their mind. Okay, so I think we've done everything. I'm going to talk to Jingle again. Is there anything else we can do? Otherwise, I'm going to start running to people and giving out some bits and bobs. Yes. I suppose now we can just bask in the satisfaction of a job well done. See you later. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, maybe I can give out gifts now, like from myself. Okay, Mac, you look like you're half in the nip. Here. I gave him that top like a year ago, and it really is a little... Oh, yes, yes, here we go. One-on-one gift exchange. Let's go. Let's go. This does kind of feel like, you know, giving someone Christmas decorations as a Christmas gift, which is fine, but like on the day of Christmas when you're going to get like a few days use out of it. Try it on. Try it on. No, he won't try it on. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. He won't try it on. He still looks like he's kind of in the nip. Alright, well, I'll open what I got anyway. Mini circuit. A tin robot and... a pop-up book. So cute. So cute. I didn't realize they... Yeah, they do individual gift exchanges. It's very cute. Now, speaking of individual gift exchanges. Speaking of... Wait, did somebody just ping me? No, they didn't. I'm going to put some bits in storage. And lads, if you're not already in the pile, ! Visit. I'm going to visit 2 people, one after the other. They're going to be 5-minute visits. We're going to be straight in, straight out. We're going to drop some bits and bobs. We have some gifts for people still from last week. So I want to give them out. Giving advent calendars during Christmas is reserved only for psychopaths. Oh no. Like on the day of Christmas. I forgot to open the rest of the things of the Christmas... I forgot to open the rest of the advent calendar. I forgot. There's so many windows that I haven't opened yet. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. Do it now. If I actually can't do it now. I don't think I'll be able to eat the chocolate. I don't want to make the waste. Oh, I know this already. No time like the present. It's tempting. It's very tempting. 25 bits of chocolate in one day sounds rad. I'm trying to think how many. There's maybe like not even 9. There's maybe 6 days left. Or thereabouts. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's this? Oh wait, is that the thing that Mac gave me? What's this? Wait! Oh, wait. I think somebody sent me this. I think Lady Faust might have sent me this and it got mixed up with all my others. I think so. Athrodusk, hello! And it's Human, hello! How are you keeping? Come in. Let me just... Oh my god, it's a little pink squeakoid. It's a little pink squeakoid. It's a little baby. I love them so much. Do. Oh, wait. So, the gyroids must react the same way to the music that's playing on the island as the villagers, because that's definitely going to KK Metal. But KK Metal is playing like a million miles away. I'm going to leave you right. I'm going to actually put you under the tree. You deserve to be a little gift under the tree. Oh, no. Ah, it's so cute. So cute. Rowan of Twitch says, if anyone's in the market for a tea advent calendar next year, I recommend you do not go for PG tips. Oh, come here to me, actually. On the topic of advent calendars, I feel like there was a load of like scam advent calendars going around. Oh, I don't know, like on Facebook and Instagram ads and stuff. But people were falling for them. And I need a show of hands. Is there anyone here who wouldn't normally have an advent calendar? Like, is there anyone here who's like, advent calendars are not a thing that are in the shops? Stark, thank you for, oh my god, 22 months. Oh god, that's nearly 2 years. Oh god, I'm realizing that now. How are you doing, Stark? How are you? How is your Christmas? Are you well? And Masterblade, welcome in. Goblin says I bought a cheese cube advent calendar from Costco at the beginning of December. Oh, was it nice? My advent calendar doesn't have 22 months worth of days on it, so what's the point? What's the point? Don't have one, haven't had one since 6 years ago. See, I don't go for the fancy expensive ones. I get the ones that are like 99 cents and they just have little chocolates in them. Or the ones with little pictures, you know? I don't think I've spelled a word that poorly before. I won't hold it against you, you're alright. Do not have a worry. Never owned an advent calendar. This is odd considering I was raised Catholic. I don't know where it originates. To be honest, a lot of Christmas traditions feel like they're just from, I don't know, Europe. This part, not this part of Europe, but like, you know, Western Europe would be a lot of what's celebrated in Ireland, but IDK lads, I don't know. Never an advent calendar, because I was seeing, it was on TikTok, I was seeing a load of people were getting gifts of advent calendars. Now, mind you, at the start of the month, so that was weird. And they were literally just like little, it would be like an Animal Crossing themed advent calendar for some random company or page or whatever on Facebook, and it would just be the weirdest stuff inside, like little soldiers and little toy cars and stuff. It was very strange, very, very strange. All right, I am going to pick somebody for a quick, no, that was the wrong thing. A quick visit. The Chanel, yes, oh my goodness, there was this whole thing. Now, that was actually made by Chanel. There was this whole thing about a Chanel advent calendar that was, oh, it was something silly, like $800 or something like that. It was unbelievably expensive. And it was all tiny little farty sized things inside it. It was just madness. Absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. Alright. I'm gonna pick somebody. Are we ready? If you've put yourself in the queue now, this might take a few attempts. Because the shark bot was off for Christmas and is having a little sleep, but are you ready? I don't know, psychedelic giraffe here. We're gonna have this again today, but it's grand. We'll make it work. Let's see. Let me go down. Down. Because if anyone's in from the last time and you're here again, you can just go. It's okay. Okay, psychedelic giraffe is not here. We're gonna keep going until we get someone who's here again. Rowan with Twitch! Yes, I think Rowan with Twitch is here. And Hedge Computer is alive again. Thank you so much, Hedge. You are very good. We have somebody in the meantime. Rowan with Twitch. Are you here? Are you present? I'll give you a minute. Oh, they're having a little... Oh, they're not having a conversation. Never mind. Never mind. No conversation happening here. Lady Cabrera says rich folk will send their... Oh, they spend their money on anything. They should spend it on me. They should. They should. Everyone should spend their money on Stark. There's definitely no downside here. Anyway, moving on. I've seen the Gucci... No. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing... Oh. Okay, wait, I distracted Julian. Rowan Chish says, I'm here, but you can come to my Xbox. Oh, sorry, I mashed two sentences together. You can come over to my Xbox. You came to my island the last time we did this and nothing's really changed. You may want to go for something else. If you're sure, I will. Hedge says, I now have Hedge has 4 monitors in a 2x2 layout. Is Intergalactic Key sheer and ready to go? Intergalactic Quiche, are you here? It is you! Yes, it's your time here. Click on my name, send me a whisper with your dodo code. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up the Gucci Xbox and be upset. I'm gonna regret this, I know I am, but look, we're here now. I remember going into Brown Thomas, which is like a department store in Dublin. Oh, this is maybe 2 or 3 years ago. And they had these like It was a normal iPhone. It did all the same things that whatever new iPhone that year did, but it had like real gold on it. And because it was a rich person iPhone, it was about €4,000. And I was looking, I was like, this is unhinged. Like, it didn't even look very nice. It was unhinged. It was just crazy. Didn't know. Weird. Very weird. Don't like it. It's like people who are super rich just do not know what to spend their money on. Okay, look. For some reason, the first thing that came up was not a Gucci Xbox. But imagine you have a child and you love your child, you love your baby, your baby is lovely, they are the light of your life, they are giggling, they are cute, they are lovely, and you make them wear this. Gucci baby. Print 3-piece gift set, size 0 to 3 months. €280 to make your baby look like a tax dodger. Right, anyway, we're moving along. In America, super rich people just buy sports teams and politicians, honestly, yeah. See, that's the thing, kids grow out, like, if it was something that they could wear forever and it was really good quality, I'd be like, fine, whatever. But they're going to grow out of that in literally 4 months. You know? And it's not even like buying them a good, like, comfortable, supportive pair of shoes or something. It's literally just for the look. I know, it's so weird. I can't understand it. I cannot have an understandable at all. Small kids deserve to drip. They deserve the drip too. It's not even good drip. Oh, goodness. Not even 4... Yeah, it was 0 to 3 months. Sorry, you're entirely right. Oh, my goodness. Wonder Bar, thank you for 4 months. 4 of them. 4 of them. Thank you very much. Wonder Bar, how are you keeping? Come in, come in. I'm going to pick up more of these. We can drop them off to more people. It looks like a uniform for... Oh, my God. Like, this is the next, like... We have to make up a Pokemon, like, villain team name. And Brotenko, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. I thank you so much. You're very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, we have, like, Team Rocket, Team Galactic, Team Magma, Team all of them. Team Yell doesn't really count. They weren't evil. Oh, my God. No, that's the one. That's the one. Gen 9 is going to have Team Influencer, and this is going to be their uniform. That's it. Team Influencer. This is their uniform. Complete with the bib and the hat. That's it. I don't even remember what I googled to find. Okay, no, wait. I found the thing I actually went looking for. And I feel like this has to be a joke. That can't be real. That can't be real. No, that can't be real. There's apparently a Gucci Xbox. And it comes in a big, like a designer big bag. And you're like, okay, a designer bag. Look at the cut of that. Look, it's just terrible. Like, they just slapped Xbox on a fairly standard designer bag. Like, it's fine. It's not my taste personally, but it's whatever. But oh no, wait, this gets worse. It gets worse. Look at the pattern. damn it, you showed Beans Furby. I think Beans Furby is less infuriating than this. The green on the back, it's the Xbox is fine. I think it's just the fact that... how much is this? Hang on. I'm gonna really upset us all. I'm gonna find out how much this is. Go on. How much? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Go on. Oh, oh no. Look at the inside of it. Look at the inside of that box. Oh no! 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 I just saw the other side of the box. No, it gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. And Intergalactic Quiche will be with you in 1 minute. It gets... apparently it's only 100 of them made. I'm gonna fight. I'm actually gonna fight. That is so awful. Like, they could have just left it plain and it would have been fine. Like, again, not my taste personally, but it would be grand. But who did this? That way you know it's a gamer bag. People need to be stopped. People need to be stopped. Yeah, it's literally, it's not even that, like, people want it because it's cool. It's the same thing with a lot of, not all, but a lot of expensive designer clothing. It is just about status. And I feel weird about that. And that can happen in fashion on, like, a smaller, less wild price scale, but it's just... Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna have a nice time at Intergalactic Quiche's Island to distract us from the fact that Gucci Xbox exists. We have the Dodo code, and it's actually the very first time we've been to Intergalactic Quiche's Island, so lads, I want to see it. I want to see you get excited. Quirky crossover design stuff would be the death of me. It's rough. There exist more Gucci Xbox bags than Xbox on the market. Oh my god. Chad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Odd Aspen. Lads. You're too good. You're too good. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Repeating this is a thing you'll appreciate, by the way. I left for some water and when I came back, Carrie was watching the stream. Carrie is so good. So good. So good. So good! Alright, it's time. We are going. We're gonna audio jungle our way into this. Sometimes I'm glad that expensive brands are not only far out of my price range and also ugly. No temptation to buy them at all. Exactly, like, I understand there are some things that are very good quality and worth investing in, and there's a lot that are just... they're just not. Olaf and Salad, thank you for gifting the sub to Intergalactic Quiche, lads. You're wild! Wild! Alright, you ready to audio jungle? I'm Pro-Rona, hello, I'm doing work, so I'm late. I hope your holidays were great. They were very good. I'm just glad they happened. Oh, they were great. How are you keeping yourself? Alright. Me. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. There we go. I think I actually got it right. You didn't even hear it. It didn't even happen. Starlane, we are on the way. Let's go. Yeah. I did that so apparently some people can figure out the Dodo code from the sound. I know it sounds mad, but if you play the game enough, you can probably figure it out. And if I'm going to visit someone, I just want to make sure that, you know, there's not other people who are watching the stream that they mightn't be inviting coming in and joining in and maybe wrecking the place and whatnot. So that's pretty much it. Like, after that, after a visit, you can throw your Dodo code in chat and you can go pure mad. And I know it's mad. What kind of Morse code James Bond ass is that? It's mad. Some people genuinely can't tell. So I just want to make sure we don't have any surprise visitors. I used to just mute the game, but it was actually so much more effort. I could just make a button, but where's the fun in that? Exactly, Hedge. Where's the fun in that? I should just make a button, really. Bit is tree bit.
I'm sad that I'll never know what dodo tastes like.
No! Beta, no! Oh no! Chad take. Oh no! Beta streaming, how are you doing? How was your Christmas? Are you well? Lads, give it up for Intergalactic Quiche! Unce, 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 unce. I'm setting a 5-minute timer. We're gonna run around your island and I have some gifts for you. Some bits and some bobs. As one of the vegetarians in this room, I'm not joining this conversation. Wait, where's my tour guide? Wait, I see them. I see them. Oh, there they are. I'll give you a little wave first. Hello. Where are you? Hello. Alright, I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hello. Do y'all come back in 5 minutes and I'll see it? I got pretzels! Also, McDara's coming in 5 minutes. I'm not going to eat them yet. I don't want to. I'm going to save them. This is so lovely. I like this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm following. I promise I'm here. Let's go, Quiche. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Oh, the little diner. Oh my god, this is so cute. I'm just going to make sure I don't copy this, you know? Oh, lads, this is so cute. And still butterscotch, hello. You're just in time for a little run around Intergalactic Quiche's island. Oh my god, that is so cute. Hang on. I'm following. Where'd you go? I'm lost. Oh, there. I'm here. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is so cute. Look. Oh, there's the lads. Right. Onwards, I'm still following. What's up with the timer? That's the time we have. Oh. Such a cute island. I feel like I need to add a few more like hills and stuff to my island. I feel like I could make it work. I always take great inspiration when I'm on someone's island, and then I never end up implementing any of that inspiration. But look, one of these fine days. Need a sip of water. There we go. Oh, house tour! House tour, give it up. House tour, house tour. Oh, look at the exterior! Oh, the little... Look at that, that's so cute. I do take screenshots so you won't do it, so I won't do it on accident, because I forget. I forget. I love the little water fountain as well. I think it's so, so nice. Water fountain as opposed to, like, I don't know, Dr. Pepper fountain, I suppose. Oh, what is that chair? Oh, it's so cute. I feel like that would be great in Stitch's house. That chair is incredible. I love it so much. Is it like a dreamy chair or something? I'm gonna follow you either way, whatever it is. I want a chair like that. It just looks so comfortable. Oh. Ooh. We got a little place for pets. Oh, this is the pet, the little horseshoe crab. Hey, buddy. Hey. Now that's a oh my god, you just scratch a belly. You just scratch a maybe not scratch a belly, but you know. Whatever the equivalent of that is with a horseshoe crab. It's a little friend. He's so cute. Nice dog. Oh, that's very nice. A very refined horseshoe crab house. The chair is made out of stitches. No. 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 Oh, look at all the guys up in... look at them. Look at them. Right, I'll go in. I'll follow you. Let me in. I'm just sticking me leggy out there for a minute. They added new dogs to Minecraft. We are spoiled. We really, really are. And Ven Sketches, best of luck with your paper. I hope it goes all right for you. I would have such a good night's sleep in here. Wait, where did you get that? Do the thing. Say the line. Who's this little buddy? Hey. Hey, hey. It's so cozy. I don't know what it is. I used to have a bunk bed in my room. We were given it by someone when I was younger. And I used to sleep so well on the top bunk. I would never sleep on the bottom bunk. I always slept on the top. It was so comfortable. Oh, I only just realized you have a feature wall. Ah, look at that. That's so cool. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, the feature wall is so cool. Hang on, I gotta follow. I gotta follow. Don't tap the glass. I don't want to wake them up. They're probably having a lovely little rest, you know? Look at this. Cozy. We got food. We got food on. I'm hungry, lads. I'll be having some of that. Thank you very much. A little place to do your little writing. Look at that. You could write an entire book here. We have a NASA mug. Look at this. I just make a phone call. Let's go. Okay, we only have a few seconds left, but I will finish the house tour. I'm okay with that. Where'd you go? Oh, upstairs. Milky, hello! Milky, how are you doing? Come in. And Lady Jake, hello! Come in. How are you? Are you very, very, very well? Oh my... Is this whole island a spaceship? Can I sit in the chair? I don't think it'll let me. I think the space is a little too... I'm stuck. Oh, that was weird. I was completely stuck there for a second. This is really cool. Look at this. Space. The final frontier. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, I didn't know that opened. Hang on. I know I'm going over time a bit here, but that's the reason I set it to 5 minutes, so I can go over time. Oh, that is so cool. This whole room is very, very cool. I like this. They did surgery on an airship. They did. We got a little friend. There's a little buddy in here. Look at that. Wait, that was the wrong one. It's so cool. So cool! Right, we need to see the downstairs, and then I'm going to drop some gifts to you. This is where you control the simulation. Oh, there is no downstairs. Maybe if we believe. I feel kind of bad now. I wasn't trying to put the pressure on, I promise. Right, out we go. We will be going to someone else after this as well, because I do still have a lot of gifts to give out. Lads! Can we give it up for Intergalactic Quiche? Give it up! Give it up! Give it up! Uns. Yeah! Wait, no, hang on, you're over here now. Yeah! I have some gifts for you. And also, if I'm giving you gifts, you do not have to give gifts back. The whole idea is that I just want to share. I think it might all be bells, but I mean, I'm sure that will be appreciated, you know? Would you like a shark hoodie? Would you like a hoodie of the shark variety? Spectacular island. Honestly, really, really nice. Very cute. Very good. Alright, if you want a shark hoodie, you lead me to your able sisters. I was just like, oh yes please, alright, let's go, shark hoodie. You go, you lead the way. Okay, well I'll go. Where is your able sisters? Oh, it's not too far away, let's go. And Pickout, hello, my grandfather gave me a set of chisels and asked me if I have a mallet. Before I can say I'll buy one if I don't have it, he was already giving me one from his garage. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. Bless. Gamers Gonna Game says, unrelated question, but I'm prepping for a D&D campaign and need some random encounters for a forest. Kate, can I ask if you have any ideas I can borrow? Oh no, your Able Sisters isn't open. Oh feck, sorry, oh no! It's okay. I will get you a hoodie someday. Someday I will get it to you. One of these fine days. I have never I've never played... well, I've never played enough D&D to think of a random encounter, but... has anyone got any good ideas for gamers gonna game? Intergalactic Quiche, thank you so much for running me around your island. I hope you enjoy the gifts. I'm going to make my way to your airport. If you want to bring me the scenic route, you're allowed as well. I'll just follow you. I love this little diner area. It's so good. It's so simple, but it looks so, so good. I don't know why I decided to run down through the flowers, but it was just going that way. Oh, a friend. Val, hello! Val, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Oh, Milky! Ooh! I'm just going to very quickly... I want to see this. Oh, look at this! Look at that. Look at this. Just a very cheeky detour. And Daza, hello! Come in, come in. How are you? Just a cheeky little look. Case, thank you for 21 months! Hang on, hope you had a great Christmas. I had a very good one. I hope you had a good one too. I hope so. Alright, I must go. Intergalactic Quiche, thank you so much for the tour! I think I'm going the right way. I hope I am. We'll do a little wave goodbye. Thank you. Oh, wait, I need to put the wave goodbye one somewhere. Where is it? There's a big wave goodbye. It's really cute. Where is it? I know I didn't imagine this. There is. I know there's a wave goodbye. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on, hang on. Big wave. There we go. Goodbye. I need to put that on my little wheel. My wheel. Oh, I wonder, is Harvey's Island any different on Toydale? I'll have to go out and check after our next visit. I'll have to go. Pickett says, Jurgen the shark was so tired I had to carry him from the car and into the house on Christmas Eve. Oh, no. I mean, you'll have to get used to that. IKEA sharks are very sleepy. It's true. It's entirely true. Now, we had a visitor just there a minute ago. So sorry.
Hey, you know what? Take about this much off.
Well, then you don't have to go back. I will ask for my money back. I'll ask for your money back. I'll do it. I'll do it. This is why I don't trust hairdressers. I mean, I still think he looks cute. I still think he looks very cute. But I will fight. If any of ye ever get ripped off of the hairdressers, just, you know, I'll fight for you. I won't be able to be there, and I'll have no way of communicating with the hairdresser, but I will fight on your behalf. I will do it. I will. At least, yeah, to be fair, his hair grows very quickly. Mine kind of does as well, so be grand. I don't go to hairdressers. I prefer my hair nude. I don't know what I expect from any of you. I'm going to put my pretzels on display. I want to put them in the house. Approaching 2 years since the last haircut, it isn't pretty. Oh. Some people are able for it and some people are not. Like, you do need steady hands, like good sharp hairdressing scissors. I need to fix my fringe because I did. It was my own fault. But I'm also dealing with a bad haircut from about 5 years ago somehow. But, you know. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to finally show my island off. Yes! Hopefully we'll get to you for a longer visit someday. But I've been liking the short little quick fire visits lately. We'll get you again, don't you worry. Oh, one of these fine days. I'm going to put my pretzels here. And then I think we might go to somebody else. Hang on. Place item. Oh, that's a big basket of pretzels. Lads, I really want a pretzel. down. I really want to try making pretzels again because I made them last year and they were alright. Like, I could have done better, but I'd never tried before. And they, you know what? They turned out okay. They turned out okay. I should make pretzels again. Now I want pretzels. Oh, Threadhead says I got a great recipe for pretzel rolls. I know this probably maybe this is a silly question, but what is pretzel roll? Is it exactly what it sounds like? I still got a pretzel. That is plenty pretzel. I'll eat all that pretzel. I mean, if no one else is going to eat it, I'll have the pretzel. Chris, we'll see you soon. Look after your good self. Also, tomorrow's stream is going to be a nice, relaxed. We're going to do a Lego stream because Toy Baobao sent me on a Lego set and I would like to make it tomorrow. I just realised as well, I haven't dug up this gyroid. I'm just going to take my bow off as well. It's starting to crush my head. Another squeak. I think I have about 6 squeakoids. What colour is this squeakoid? It's another pink one! Okay, wait. I'm gonna bring them. They're going right under the tree. Friends. Which Lego set is... It is a... Wait, I know it must be in the room. I know it... Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna find it and then we'll go visit someone else. I know it's in this room. I'm pretty sure I didn't move it anywhere. Shark, will you keep an eye on them for like 1 minute? It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's right. So, it's not a very big set, but it's one of the 3-in-1s. Look at it, it's so cute. It's so cute!
So apparently the Challenger space shuttle that exploded with a teacher almost a Big Bird from Sesame Street on it instead, but he was too big so the teacher went instead.
Apples, why would you tell us that? Think about what you've done. Why would you think that was appropriate? On the holy day of Daveness, when we are considering this Lego shark. Look at this shark! This is important. So I don't know how long it'll take to make this. Because it doesn't say how many pieces are in it. But I'm so excited! Because that means I'm going to have 2 Lego sharks. Hang on. Because I was given a Lego shark. I was given a Lego shark by somebody that McDara works with. So I've had this little Lego shark, and now the Lego shark is going to have another shark friend. Look at this little Lego shark. We're going to have multiple Lego sharks. Multiple. Why doesn't the big Lego shark eat the little Lego shark? No! Because they're friends. 7+ years. Okay, you know what? You got a good point. It's going to take us 7+ years to make this. It actually doesn't say. Usually it says on the front how many pieces there are. Maybe it's there and I just can't see it. Oh my god, wait, there's this tiny little, like, fine print. Models do not float. I'm so sorry about my nails, by the way. I need to file them. They're all over the place. So they cannot swim. It doesn't say how many pieces. That's so weird. Because usually it's like Lego, an age, number of set, and then the number of pieces somewhere. It's just not there. Sorry, you're just getting weird. Anyway, we're going to make that tomorrow because I think it would be nice. I think it would be nice. Zitar, hello! Hello. I'm so disappointed I want to float. I'm raging. It'd be grand. It'd be grand. The Trios didn't say how many pieces either. I had to look it up in the interwebs. That's so strange. I feel like a lot of sets say and a lot don't, and I don't know if there's any particular distinction. I don't know enough about Lego to know how they would classify different sets and all that kind of stuff, other than, you know, creator and creator expert and all of that kind of stuff. It says does not float. Oh, you know, Pighead, that's a fair point. It doesn't say does not swim under the surface. You make a very good point. It probably says in the instruction book, actually. That's a fair point. I don't want to open it up now because there'll be bags of Lego everywhere. Oh, Leon, hello. Because the 3-in-1, each box will have it. That actually makes sense. That does make sense. Leon, how are you doing? Come in, come in. I am going to pick somebody else to visit. We're doing just do a quick visit, 5 minutes. I'm going to drop off some little gifts. So I'm going to 230 pieces. Okay, so it's a small enough set, but it'd be nice just for a little relax and a chat and a mess and we do it. I'm going to press the button. Beep. Flame Skull, are you present? Flame Skull, I think I saw you there a minute ago. I'm doing great. Decided to lurk while getting ready for work. It's been a lovely stream so far. I'm glad you're enjoying your good self. And I hope you have a lovely day at work. I hope it all goes okay. I hope it's not too mad after Christmas. I'll give Flame Skull a minute. I feel like I saw them in here a minute ago. Not to be weird about it, but I'm just like, you know, I don't want to be sitting waiting if there's not... Oh, Flame Skull is here. Very good. I'll give them a minute. Oh, you're here. Fair play. If you want, send over your dodo codes via Twitch Whisper in your own time. No strain, no rush, nothing about it. Oh my goodness, they're having a good party over here. And if you, for any reason, you want to be skipped, and this goes for everybody, you can let me know. You send the code, click on my name, you should be able to send me a whisper. A whisper. And then just send the code there. Okay, I can see you're running low in presents. Oh, we're actually doing okay. I have a lot in my inventory. I have a lot on the ground over there. But can we give it up for Athrodusk, who gave me a lot of the stuff that I'm giving out to people? So good. So good. That's the wrong button. Poor Isabel. She doesn't deserve that. She doesn't. Let's leave. I feel like I've done enough damage. Oh, we have the code from Flame Skull. Fair play. That was very fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tom Nook's laptop lasts forever. He doesn't need to charge it. Maybe he's got like a little dock that it goes on to and it just charges like that. I don't know if that's a thing for laptops. I feel like it is, but I don't know. Isabel does humorous. Isabel is just like, you know, she's like, ah, sure, look, at least they're not tearing the place apart anymore, you know? They're having a nice time. They're having a nice time. Alright, we are going for the very first time, another first visit, to Flame Skull's Island. Are we ready? Are we ready? Ready. Jeff says I feel like a crappy guard in a stealth game. I swear I keep hearing kittens playing near my PC cables. Must have been the wind. It's like when you're in Skyrim and you sneak through a room full of thugs and they're like, ah, nothing there. Must have been my imagination. Must have been the wind. Must have been anything except the person who is literally walking through the middle of the room. Pickett says the mosquito in my room and when I catch it, I'll perform an act of extreme violence. Oh god, that's not good. It's not gonna have a good time. You know what? What's that mosquito think it's doing anyway? I know I'm probably going to open a can of worms here, or perhaps a can of mosquitoes. No, you know what? I'm going to save that thought for after the tour because we have things to do. I'm gonna open up me whispers again. Whisper. Very weird, hello! I had a very nice Christmas, and I hope you are having a good time for your good self. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, you can't do audio jungle. Audio jungle, audio jungle. Done it. Did it. It is done. Must have been the wind. Skyrim bandits with an arrow in their head. Honestly, like they just... That's a familiar name. Milky says an apartment complex. I find that rather... Apartment complex. I find that rather easy to understand. Hedge! Wait, what am I missing? Hedge, what are you doing? Is that dodo code? I'm confused. Airhorn Sun says, I accidentally boo punched a guard in a room full of guards. She looked around and said, there's someone there. Oh god, Airhorn, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm pretty sure I camped outside an Imperial camp, or one of the Stormcloak camps, one of those, and I just kept firing arrows at them, and every so often they would all go mad and go looking for me, and then all give up, and then I'd fire another arrow. It would happen over and over again. It was great fun. Lads, give it up for Flame Skull! Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Oh, you have the same path sighting as I had. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we have 5 minutes. You gotta run me around, show me all the nice bits and bobs, show me all the stuff. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Of course we are. We're always ready. I think. Maybe there's sometimes when we aren't ready. I don't know. I could say. Ready? Are you ready? Hello! Alright, I'm going to start the timer. We have 5 minutes. Oh, we gotta go. Hello! Let's go. Let's go. We got... Oh! Oh, we got a... Oh my... Look. Look at this skilled barista. We got little cakes. We got... That's really nice there. Oh, I love the little side of the natural garden tables. This is very cute. I would have a nice cup of tea and a slice of cake there. Don't know about the rest of you, but I would. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I like that. Oh, that is so cool. Let's go in. This is the fanciest utility room I have seen in my life. I love the castle pieces so much. I just think they're so cool. Love it. Love it. Where'd you go? Oh, the little car parked outside. Ah! Right, I'm following, I promise. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, look at the little delivery area for Nooks. Ah! Love it. I'm following, I promise. Still got a little spooky Halloween. We got a Garchomp. Follow it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I can hear you. Where'd you go? Oh, they're behind me. Hello, sorry. I think one of the two of us has a bit of connection issue. Oh, they look like they're about to do a little synchronized dance. I don't know if I've gotten... I think I've gotten one of those mannequins. I wish we could get one of the original mannequins. You know, just the villager-sized ones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Halloween tree. Oh, you need to commit some crimes to the Halloween tree. Now, for the Halloween tree, I promise it's worth it. I still can't say my words properly. We got a nice little look out onto the sea from the... Blink twice if you need help, sir. A lovely view out onto the ocean from the campsite. But yeah, the realistic human mannequins in the world of chibi people is kind of mad, but it sure do be there. It do be there. They're so tall. Like, I don't think there's a single character that resembles them. Oh, look at the... Ooh, we got all of the train sets. We got... I still haven't been able to get this item. And I want millions of them. I just want to throw them everywhere. I just think they're so cool. Oh, whose house is this? It's gorgeous. Hornsby! So cute. I'm following, don't you worry. I'm following on. We got all the tractors. My god. Friends. Look at them. Look at them. Love them. We got a little workshop. Very, very nice little workshop. I completely forgot that we were up on a cliff. We've got the farm. We have our tomatoes. We have our sugarcane. We have every... Ooh, it's nicely laid out. Very neat. Very, very neat. Where'd you go? There you go. I'm following. I'm glad you got the idea of the quick tour because I... Look at the little flamingos outside the house. All right, house tour. Even if the timer goes, we can finish the house tour. Oh wait, they're thinking that they're saying something. Not finished yet. That's all right. You can just tell me what bits are finished. Let's go in. Yeah, I imagine it's quite difficult to figure out what speed to go at when you are the one hosting. So, thank you very much, lads. Wheatfield's fun, but apparently a lot of them cause island lag. It's so many different little moving parts in them. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh, I really like that little area. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, I really like that. I'm gonna not rob that idea. Definitely not. I would never rob that idea. I would never do that. Oh my god. It's the do not care bear. Oh, wrong button. The do not care bear. That's so cute. I know, is that the dreamy set? I love the dreamy set so much. This is cute and cozy and I would sleep. I would sleep there. I would have a little nap for myself. Yeah, double columns and a counter. It's really nice. Even a partition. I was going to say a partition wouldn't even give it an effect that nice because I like being able to just see through, you know? It's nice. It's very, very nice. Stay exactly where you are. Do not move. Perfect. Perfect. Look at all of them! Look at them! I hope we're not about to get into the mafia. Okay, this is a friendly mafia. Everything's okay. Look at these friends! Absolutely vibing. Wait! I fear I've been a bad influence on people. Have you been putting them in the deep fat fryer? Wait, I'm just gonna... Wait. Perfect. Hotama, hello! The fryer is there as a way of control. Oh my god. Lads, give it up for Flame Skull. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. This is our very, very first time going over to their island. Thank you so much for the tour. Would you like a shark hoodie in your Able Sisters? If your Able Sisters is open. I can't remember what time it is on your island. It is entirely up to you. No strain. Ooh! Wait. I've gifts for you. Hang on, I'll drop them here. These are for you. All for you. A dreamy unicorn toy. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let us go. Hotama says I can't wait for Minecraft stream. I want to show my builds. I'm so excited. I put your books back into the queue so we can get to you no problem next time. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, we're in. Lady Jake says I had that lawn chair as a child. Oh, blashed from the past. I am going to put down the shark hoodie right here. Right here. If I ever give you the shark hoodie on your island as well, I definitely want to know if your villagers wear it. I do. I do, it makes me so happy. Right. There we go. I should make more custom designs. I haven't really made all that many. For how long I've spent on this game. There he is! Yeah. Yes! Thank you so much for the tour, Flame Skull. I'm gonna see if I can lead myself back to the airport, but I might get lost. I'm sorry if I get lost. Oh, goodness. Love a good tour. Love a good run around in a mess. Alright, I think I can find my way back, but we'll find out. If I get lost, I get lost. And sure, look, that's it, isn't it? Might get lost. What if I don't get lost? What if I go directly to the airport with no trouble at all? Do you believe in me? Does anybody believe... I was so close. It was the next turn. I was so close. I didn't get that lost, though. Thank you so much! Lads, once more give it up for Flame Skull. Thank you! I'm so excited to see the dreamy unicorn. It doesn't even count as lost. I went in the right direction. In my defense, I did go in the right direction. Believe in you. Thank you. Is your town tune? It is, isn't it? It is. You can tell me the truth. It is! It definitely is! Oh, goodness. Where do I know this from? It's the Russian national anthem. Willow Jade, hello! Merry Davis and a sharky new year to you too. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? Hail, comrades! Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Oh, pardon me. We might run around and do some gift. Oh, actually, no. I should go out and check my luck with Katrina. I haven't been down to Harvey's yet. Oh, bee fact. Some bees can recognize human faces. Willow Jade can also recognize human faces. Can you believe that? I'd believe that. Flameskull says, thank you for the bells. I'm very broke at the moment. You are very, very welcome. I hope they are very useful for you. And I hope you get to do some bits and bobs around your island. Actually, let's go directly back to Harvey's. Means I'm a bee. I think we've always known you're a couple of bees in a trench coat. That's okay. That's okay. Hotama says, I can recognize human faces. That make me a bee. Maybe you are a bee. Maybe. Leah, hello! Got myself a big piece of rose quartz from my local crystal shop. Oh, rose quartz is so pretty. I have a bit of rose quartz in the house somewhere. I'll have to go and find it to show you. It's gorgeous. It's very, very lovely. I've had it for years and years. Many, many years. Let's go. Let's go. The Dota code and the whispers keeps duplicating. I don't know why. Sorry if that's bothering you. Oh, I didn't even see. Don't worry. If it does, it looks. I think it might be on your end. Seems okay for me.
Can Dave warm my kneecaps with the fires of hell?
He's doing his best. If you pat him on his little robin head, he might be able to work something out for you. You know. Now, might is the word. Might. Oh no, I hope you can stay warm. You poor chicken. Thank you for bits. You poor thing. Oh, that's what I was going to ask. And I didn't want to ask it because I didn't want to distract from Flameskull's Island. Do mosquitoes serve a purpose? It's like you know the way wasps are really annoying and awful and angry, but they do serve a purpose. Like they are pollinators. They are good at getting rid of pests and stuff. do mosquitoes actually do anything? Like anything at all? Fish food, or probably fish food. Spread disease. They're sharp, that's their purpose. Their purpose is be sharp and do crime. Oh, she doesn't, does she not? Sparrows, oh no, population control. It just drives you mad. I don't know. Oh, no, we don't have mosquitoes here. I don't think. I hope not. The day we get mosquitoes in Ireland is the day it's all over. That's it. I'm going to just walk around with a flamethrower. I'm not actually going to do that. I would like to make it very clear. I will not do that. That is a joke. But, you know. Only females suck blood to lay their eggs. Otherwise, they drink nectar. Oh, like the males. Weird. Mosquitoes are weird. I will, however. Help me, I'm twitching. As far as I've heard, I didn't hear. If you catch my drift, I didn't hear that you did that. It didn't happen. Oh, Pickett says, I found the mosquito. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's a chore like any other. It has to be done sometimes. Do you ever get the little electric tennis rackets? Just like, you know. Right, let's get our luck for the day. I know mosquitoes in Ireland. It's not consistently warm enough for mosquitoes. If we do have them, they're very few and far between. Mostly what we get is midges. They get tiny, tiny little flies, and they will bite you, but they don't carry any diseases or anything. They're just annoying. Let's go. Spicy tennis racket, exactly. Mine is still out in the kitchen somewhere. I haven't made it in a while, thank goodness. Alright, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. A tummy rumbles. A restroom calls. Oh, no. No. Didn't I get this last week as well? I love La Swank. Why does Katrina keep diagnosing me with IBS? Well, what is, like, what? I feel... Why? Why? Okay, no, that's fine. Oh yeah, that means I'm gonna trip as well. Now, I'm still trying to get the crystal ball, so I will pay her bells to get rid of this curse. Oh, Wonderbar says, I don't remember details, but there have been studies to find out whether getting rid of certain kinds of mosquitoes would impact biodiversity a great deal, because they actually getting rid of them would help a lot with malaria and similar diseases. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it could... It could help. You never know. She doesn't say La Swank this time. I wish she said La Swank. I don't know why there's something about it that's kind of funny. We're entitled to compensation. It's true. Who let a bumblebee play Animal Crossing in this day and age? Jellyfish, hello, thank you for the bits. I hope you're keeping very well. It's nice to see you again. Are you the same jellyfish that dropped a pig in Nook's cranny on the Minecraft server a long time ago? That's you. Hello. I hope you're keeping very well. I hope things are good. It's nice to see you. Is he alive? Oh, he's probably alive out there somewhere. I think I last saw him on an island. That was a long time ago. Might have been adopted. Maybe adopted into a new home. Bees jump on the buttons to play Animal Crossing. There you know. Hello, my name is L.A. Swank, and you may be entitled to compensation. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a nice little... Is that a Randus? It is a Randusero. I kind of want it. It's just kind of cute. I know it's literally a children's backpack, but look, it's kind of adorable. I want one. Hi, I'm Barry Scott. Have you received a prediction that has negatively affected you? Then you might be entitled to compensation. Milkade, no! Hi, Vsauce, and you're watching Disney Channel. There's something in the water, lads. We're not okay. Not today. Yeah, we're alright. Oh, wait, I didn't check in on Sahara. She might have something. What you got, Sahara? Oh, she has the same stuff because it's last week. Have we ever been okay? Ah, we're alright. I mean, all things considered, we're not doing too bad. I think I stood on that bird. I'm gonna pretend I didn't. I want to see if I stood on that bird. I don't want to have stood on the bird. I would like to make it very clear. But I actually think the animation didn't kick in until I was standing on it. Give me a second. There are lots of posters around town with a lawyer's face and big red letters above them. It just reads injured. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, I didn't stand on the bird. I can rest easy knowing that I did not stand on the bird. All is well. All is well. Venafall put the ivermectin in the water supply. God almighty. Oh, let's go out to work, actually. I haven't played the DLC in ages. I just haven't gone out. I don't know why. I like to sit down and play it for a while. You know, we might do a little house or something. Oh no. Hi, Vsauce, and you're watching Disney Channel. Or are you? Oh, goodness. And Mozzarella, hello! Lovely to see you as well. How are you keeping? Come in. You have Hades, such a good game. I still haven't played it. I was going to play it a little bit over Christmas, but I didn't... Honestly, like, I didn't touch my Switch at all over Christmas, and I brought it with me. But when I was down with my mum, because I hadn't seen her in ages, and particularly, I'd seen her a couple of months ago, but I'd only popped in for the day because we were down the country. But I hadn't stayed for a few days since, oh god, maybe like July, I want to say. So I spent the whole time just chatting, having tea, helping around the house, you know, so... it didn't end up getting any use. Do you mean your mammy, the prettiest lady on earth? Oh yeah, so when I was at home, we were going through like photos and stuff, and my mum was like, oh, those are really nice photos of me, I think. Is that actually me and all this? And my mum was like, will you put those up on the internet and ask your minions if I look nice? And you know what? I'm actually going to show you because I bet she's watching today, or if she's not, she's figured out how to watch VODs. And I've been my whole life, I'm like, Mum, you are very pretty. And she's like, oh no, I'm not really. I'm not really. I'm like, Mum, yes you are. She's like, no, I'm not. That's my mum. That is my mom. She's like, no, I'm not pretty. No, I'm not pretty. Oh no, I'm not. My mom! For the love of God! She's just like, no, I'm only ugly. I'm not. Like, no, you're not. You're literally not at all. Like, not at all. I did put this on Twitter as well for anyone who's over there. Oh, another little thing. At the risk of sounding disrespectful. You don't sound disrespectful. Don't worry. No, she's very pretty. She doesn't realize it. I'm trying to get her to realize that. Jeff says she looks like one of my aunts. There you know. Now. Oh my god! Draw My Dream says your mom would definitely win the Craggy Island Lovely Girls competition. I'm gonna pass out. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Whew. I'm not able. That was a Father Ted reference. Thank you, Draw My Dreams. Tablet device. I feel like I have one already. I'm not sure. I think I have a lot of these. Oh wait, I can order stuff from... We can actually, you know what? Let's make a house. I haven't done a house in ages. I still haven't unlocked everything. There we go. Oh, actually, okay. So you know the way every so often, I'm gonna show you this now. You know the way every so often I terrorize you with Bean Furby. Now, can I have a show of hands? Is there anyone here who hasn't seen Bean Furby? Oh god, no, that's a worse picture that I've ever seen of Bean Furby. Show of hands, anyone who hasn't seen Bean's Furby. Now, I promise there's a story going with this. I have a story, I promise. The what? Oh no. I promise there is a story to go with this. I promise. No, wait. You heard me. Somehow the music is perfect with this. I don't know why. Okay, so you know the way I'm always messing like haha Furbies. And now like Furbies are, you know, Furby memes and whatnot. I think I told you, if I didn't tell you the story, I'm gonna tell you again. When I was about 6 or 7, my mum took, yeah, because I was telling you recently, McDonald's used to give out these tiny little Furbies. They were like maybe this big. Oh no!
Hey Bean Furby, can you kiss into the webcam the same time as I do so it seems like we kiss on Kick's stream? Rat Earl kiss.
Now. No. But thank you for the bits, Milky. You remember when, I'll see if I can find it, McDonald's Furby. Because they were actually really nice, and I ended up, because they had them for ages, I ended up with loads of them. Now, when I say loads, I mean maybe like 4 of them. But this was them. Oh my goodness, this was them. These were the little Happy Meal Furbies. This was them. Oh my god, look at the heads on them. Look at them. And me, Gigi, Furby. Oh no. So I ended up with about maybe 4 of them. And my mum was bored one day, and this was before camera phones. This was like, it was maybe 1999, 2000, around then. No camera phones, like we didn't have like digital camera or anything like that. But my mum decided that she was going to put one sitting in the oven and put a cigarette in its mouth. Now I'd like to of course say I don't condone cigarettes or whatever, but I couldn't find this photo anywhere because she sent it into this lad. She was just messing, like taking the mic, and sent it into the radio. And we didn't have the photo. So I'm clearing out some stuff for the other day, and I found not the photo, but I found the film on which the photo was taken. Zilla Spade, thank you for 3 months. 3 of them. 3 of them. I thank you very, very much. I found like the piece of film. I found the negative of it. Like, this is just sitting there in a drawer, and we didn't know we had it. This is like 20 years old. I don't know if I can develop it because it's been sitting there. It's the film that they give you back, or used to give you back after you get your stuff. But what I did was I took a picture of it as best I could, and I ran it through like a negative filter, so you can actually kind of, obviously it's very blue, but you can kind of see that it is a Furby sitting in an oven. It is incredible. Look at it. A sub goal to get the film developed. Oh my goodness. I wonder where I'd go. Yes, hello, how are you doing? I wonder where I'd even go to get that kind of film developed. Because, like, it's not on a little roll. It's just sitting on its own. I think it's out in the kitchen table or something. I brought it with me. It's just, it's gas. I think it's absolutely gas. Your mom's an IRL shitpost. I got it from somewhere. I had to get it from somewhere. I put the photo of that over on Twitter. Hang on, I'll get, is the shark bot working? It is. I have the photo of that one over on Twitter if you want to see it a little bigger. For a school project, it's all yours. You have my blessing. Oh my goodness. Let's go make a house. It looks like a photo from an SCP file. Oh my god. I would like to see if I could get it developed though. I don't know if you can... Anyone here know things about camera and film cameras? If you just have a bit of film just sitting there, has been taken out of the thing, can you get that developed? Because I was under the impression that you couldn't. There's an app you can download, like a negative viewer app. Yeah, I ran it through a little thing like that, and that's as good as I got. But I'm pretty sure I could maybe try and make it work myself somehow. I don't know. Oh, look at Shatter! Oh, he can't see me. He's not reacting to me. That's okay. I forgot we'd put the glasses on him for that house. Oh my god, no. So if you have the developed negative, you can get new prints of it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go look. I mean, surely somewhere in the city would. Oh, he doesn't think it's a toilet. Oh no! Oh goodness. He looks like that because we gave him those glasses. I'm not giving him a roommate. I can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, I'll have a little look around because yeah, film cameras have kind of resurged in popularity, and I'd like to get an actual photo of that. Maybe two. I'll give one to my mom. There's another picture as well, so it's a long bit of film, and on another bit of it, there's 4 of the little Furbies I would have gotten, and they're all just sitting in, like, you know, the egg shelf in a fridge. You can see I really haven't gotten into the DLC very far at all. I want to make a house for someone though. I'm just not sure who. Hamlet keeps breaking into my house unprovoked. Hamlet does not even care. Patty wants to grill and chill every day. I want a place where they keep bringing me bread duck. Bread duck. Val Kelly, hello! I just got this for Christmas. I'm loving it. It's so good! It's so good, isn't it? I love it. I love it. And Fireflower, hello! Caroline says there was a film shortage in Europe earlier this year. That's how popular it is. It's really cool. I think it's cool. We're doing the bread house. I always thought Drake was smug. I don't know why. I don't know why it's in my head. Bread house. Yeah. Bread house. Bread house. Yeah. Dansko, hello. I recommend filling Drake's front yard with the wheat field. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna get so many bread items. Ah, bread items. Waffle Inquisition says SCP-4269. Oh, I see what you're on there. Old film of a Furby. It's a piece of old photography film depicting a miniature Furby inside of an oven, which upon viewing instills an unusual amount of exasperation and clarity. Containment procedure, leave on kitchen table unattended. Why was the Furby in the oven? He's just chilling out, like. Right, we're going to put you... For bread. You know what? I think I'll put him here so I can make a little wheat field. There will be a big expanse around that won't have any wheat, but that's fine. Soja says, not doing much, just chilling. For the record, the oven wasn't switched on. You're getting 1 level. Just 1. Robust, hello, how are you doing? Come in, what is going on? I now understand where you put your gyros in the fryer tendencies come from. Yeah, I mean, somebody did say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, you know? It's not wrong. Not wrong. Kitten update, Figaro and Map are down to be picked up and cuddled whenever. Oh my god. When you're calling Figaro, how do you resist the urge to go Figaro, 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 Figaro? Because every single time I would, if I had a cat or a dog or anything called Figaro, I would do that every single time I interacted with them. And it would never get old and everyone around me would be sick of it. Home of the Bread Refill. That's the best title ever. Alright. Alright, let's get this bread. If he doesn't have the wheat... He doesn't have the wheat field. How does the bread refill guy not have a wheat field? Oh, it's at the top. Oh, I'm some idiot. Hang on. Oh, there. Oh, yes. Oh, I need to go into... No, that was the wrong button. Do we want to actually... Do you know what? We might pave this a little bit. We'll put down some... We'll actually put down a nice little fence. Zoe, welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Oh, that's a nice fence. Oh, I like that. That's cute. It's 2:39. It's way past my bread time. Oh my god, we got a loaf of bread in Lidl the other day. You know the way you have the little bakery? And they have all the stuff like freshly baked. Oh, we have a problem here. Hang on. And I don't remember. I think it was just called like a country loaf or something like that. And it was incredible. Like, it was so delicious. I don't know what it was in it. It was just... It was so good. It was so good. I need to try and get another one because we had to, because we bought it Christmas Eve and then we ended up being able to go home in the end. We had to just pick it up and run. So we'll have to get another loaf of it. It was really nice. I think I'll put the house off to this side for a change. Why not? Merry belated Chrysler, everyone. Hope Santa Claus got you something good. Did everybody? I hope everybody got something very nice. I got some nice, relaxing peace and quiet. And that's all I really wanted for Christmas, just a little rest. So now this evening I'll be having a rest to recover from my rest. You know the way it'd be. You know how it'd be. We're gonna have a bit of an uneven field, but that's alright. Lidl's bakery section is very nice. It is, like some stuff is, you know, it's so-so, but do you know what they haven't had in ages? You know, in the pizza, or in the pizza section. In the bakery section, they normally have little... Oh, what are they called? The little things. What are they called? They're little breads with the... Like pizza breads, but they're not called pizza breads. Chili focaccia. They have chili focaccias, but they don't seem to have had them in the longest time, and I don't know why. Because they got me through a lot of rough times in my old job. And for some reason, they just don't seem to have had them for ages. I don't know why. They have these little pizza bagels, and they're, maybe controversial opinion, they're not as nice. They're not as nice at all. I don't actually like them as much. They're fine. They're not disgusting, but they don't quite hit the same, you know? Cactus Fox, hello! How are you keeping? Come in, come in. Are you well? We could do a little steppy. That doesn't look too great. I'm not very good at doing, like, natural-looking paving. I feel like it always becomes a bit of a mess, but that's okay. We're just gonna go a bit mad, and it'll be what it'll be. And if we hate it, we can always change it. It's awful, though, sometimes. Sometimes I'm decorating Animal Crossing, I'm like, do you know what would be great here? Some mossy cobblestone and some Actually, I don't think anyone's ever said diorite would be great here, but... That's a bit empty looking now. Oh, Hotama, no! And my father got COVID. I haven't been able to see my friends in a while. My father's feeling well. I want a close-up. Now the Irish word is gone. I'll bring the Irish word back tomorrow, but we're going to have a close-up for Hotama and your dad. Can we get some goodness? Some goodness right now. Polished diorite is fine. Polished is fine. Right now, this minute. He's going to do his little groove for you. I've made houses using diorite and they look fabulous. Maybe I just need to see diorite in the right setting. Maybe this is unfair diorite slander. Maybe it is. Entirely unfair. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I really like the decorating music. Do, 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 do. Oh, kittens on the numpad. Kittens on the keyboard. Kittens on the keyboard. Hasn't, did Alfred ban someone once? Alfred the cat, not a person, just for anyone who's not familiar. I'm pretty sure that happened. I don't think I imagined it. I wish you could just... Wait. Can I just... We could put a little bit of dirt in the middle, actually. That might be nice. It might also be terrible and I might regret it immediately, but... No One Can Spooky says, I was banned twice by a cat. That is kind of rough. Oh, you know that? Actually, this could work. You know what? I'm going to leave it. I think that actually looks kind of cool. I don't know if it looks very cool, but it's kind of okay. We might put some dirt around. Oh my Tony! Jesus, holy Christ!
Here is a little holiday present. I got a little compensation from my government because I'm a student, so here is a little present for you.
Book dragon! Oh my god! I think this is the first time in my life I've genuinely been rendered... Not the first time, but this is the first time in a while I've genuinely been rendered a bit speechless. Book Dragon, thank you so much! Oh my god! Ah! I don't know how to react. I don't know how to get my face to react, so I'm giving you more shark. Book Dragon, you were legitimately entitled to compensation. Oh my god, thank you so much! Ah, I want to see more good eggs. More good eggs. More good eggs right now. Right now, this minute. Right now, this minute! Ah! Ah! I do not know how to react with my face, so sharks do it instead. Ah! Oh, wait, I like that emote. Hang on. I like that. Ah, thank you so much. Because my face is just like this, and I'm worried. Ah, thank you so much. Ah, I need a sip. Watch it, your eyes might pop out. Ah. Oh my god. You guys. You guys. I'm. Ah! Thank you so much. Whew. Wait, that was the wrong paving. I'm scrambled. I think speechless shock is the reaction most people would be going for this. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I need to compose myself for a second. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. I hope you all had a lovely Christmas, for the record. There's no favoritism. I hope you all had a lovely Christmas. I need a sip of water and everything. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Can we put him in the wheat field? Oh no, he's so short. A happy Christmas and a very comfy New Year's. A very comfortable New Year. He's on guard. I don't know what he's guarding against, but... Oh my god, I need to make the house look nice. Hang on, I have a million things to do. They're baby, they're short. I mean, to be fair, if you put me in a wheat field, I would absolutely disappear into the wheat, so. Right, we want a bread house. That's actually nice. Yeah, that'll do. Doesn't have to be fancy, that'll do. Marco! Polo. Is there a villager called Marco? I don't know why in my head there is one. Taking a cornfield, I'd be never found again. I'd be gone forever. That'd be it. Let's put a little bit of nice furniture outside. I know sometimes I do get lazy with the exterior of houses, but I want to do something small and nice. Reception chair. Oh, this man wants his free breadsticks. That's what this is all about. I get it now. He wants his free breadsticks. Are there... There's a little face on that bread. Wait. Wait. We need to see the smiley bread. Apparently in Italian, one of the knucklings is called Marco. Only one of them. I suppose they wouldn't both be called Marco, would they? What are both their names? This is the snack that smiles back. Oh my god, that's actually really cute. We are bready. Marco and Mirko. That's actually very cute. I didn't know that. I feel like I should know that because I think it's on one of the amiibo cards actually. Oh, I think I put my amiibo cards away. Typical, I'd actually put them away. Alright, let's put some furniture. In German, they're called Schlepp and Nepp. I can't get over that. I remember someone saying that and I'm just... That's brilliant. That's incredible. Let's put a little sign outside this house. Wait, that's a sign for pasta. We need to make this be bread. Marco, and Mirko. Bread. There it is, bread. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm a little upset they named Isabel Melinda in German. Melinda's a nice name, but is it a... Because I know the one in English is a pun. Because her head is a bag of bells. I wonder, did they translate that at all? Oh my god, we could put a single duck. Wait, that kind of looks like him. He is a mallard, isn't he? Wait, we could put a tiny little pond over here. That'd be cute. Val Kelly says, odd question, you don't have a donut section. Do you not do donations? So I had it set up with Streamlabs, and I've since moved to Stream Elements. And I actually just haven't set it up with Stream Elements yet because I am a fool. It's true. I am a fool. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And I had to disable them entirely because I realized that they were still going through Streamlabs. So I wasn't getting notified that people were donating and the alerts weren't coming up. So I said I'd just turn it off entirely until I can get it sorted out because I don't want to be... Oh wait, I can't terraform. I forgot I can't terraform. That's okay. That's okay, I'll just go inside. But I don't want donations to be coming through if I'm not able to at least acknowledge and thank people for it, you know. Yeah, when you move everything over, it's just a bit mad. It's wild to be keeping on top of. We could make his house a wheat field. Oh my god. Nungan Spooky says, I love the German name for kicks. It's Schubert. That's brilliant. That's fantastic. That's actually really good. I like that. Schubert with his little shoes. Book Dragon still be lurking for now. You enjoy your lurk. You have a good lurk for your entire self, alright? Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ah! Ducks shouldn't eat bread, so this whole... Yeah, this house will probably make him sick. Eventually. But, you know, if he's willing to take that risk, then who am I to stop him? Shoe being the German word for shoe, this one's a pun. Yeah, I like that. Is it true? Is it true that the German word for glove is hand shoe? Or is that just one of those things that people say and everyone believes? Oh, it's true! It's real! because I had a moment, for years, I'd be like, oh yeah, the German word for glove is handschuh. And I thought about it, I was like, maybe that's just made up. But no, that's real. I'm gonna, wait. How's it spelt? How's it spelt? Let's find out. How's it spelt? Oh, I'm sorry. No, not the anti-baby pill. Oh, no. Oh, goodness, hang on. Glove.
Handschuhe.
I'm not laughing at German, it's just the way.
Handschuhe. Handschuhe.
Handschuhe.
Handschuhe. Handschuhe.
Son, it's cold outside, put on your hand shoes. I'm not...
Gloves.
I hit the wrong button. I'm not laughing at German as a language. I actually think it's quite... I think all languages are fairly nice. I just... You know, when you don't expect something to sound a certain way. For example...
Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen.
She sounds so sleepy saying it or something. Mittens are called Faustlinge because all you can make with them is a fist. Oh, so it's like fist glove, I guess. Oh. Put on your damn hand shoes before you play with chemicals. Acorn Chan, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad we all understand each other in here. I'm still not have a cufflink with which is Manschettenop? I don't even know how to say that. Oh no. Ah, that's a nice chair. We'll have 2 of those. I think, isn't the German word for butterfly like Schmetterling or something like that? It's something that sounds sort of like that. I love Animal Crossing names in Spanish, says Hotama. Isabel's called Canela, like cinnamon. Timmy and Tommy are... I love Nendo and Tendo. I really, really like that, actually. It's very good. It's so cute. Nendo and Tendo. Schmetterling, there it is. That's the very one. I think there might be, like, a wheat field wall or something that we could use. Now, stay with me. I know this... I didn't make this up. Maybe I did make this up. Oh, wait. Meadow Vista. Rice paddy wall. Okay, maybe I was thinking of that. That's... I mean, it kind of looks like a wheat field from a distance. You can make it work. You can make it work. In Norwegian, butterfly is sommervogel, which translates to... Oh, summer bird, because vogel is... I don't know if I'm saying it right. Is bird. And that root can be found in a lot of different languages. Like, vogel... I think it's vogel in Dutch is the word for bird. I store away a load of information like this and I very rarely actually use it, but, you know, it's there. Are you just filling this poor individual's life with wheat? He never avoid the wheat. Wait, he wanted bread. He wanted all the bread, so let's get this bread. This is really cute. I like that one. I think I might make this like a feature wall. Hang on. So I need an actual wall first. And Blathers in German is Eugen, which is a regular name, but I'm assuming it was chosen because it sounds similar to Yule, which is the word for owl. I also found out in Spanish he's called Socrates. Oh! Or maybe I don't know how it's pronounced exactly, but... Oh, that's gas. Master Blade, how are you doing? Come in. Look at this fancy Versailles kind of carry-on. Look at this. Make it an Olive Garden. I don't know what an Olive Garden looks like. We don't have them here, and I'm not... Wait, when did I get this? Oh, that's so cool. I've never seen this wall before. I don't know when I unlocked this. Oh, that is so cool. Now, the problem is, instead of it going, like, straightforward, it's just going around, but it's still very, very, very cool. Olive Garden looks overpriced. Okay, well, geez, now it's an Olive Garden. No, not really. We're not going to do that. Okay, we do this, and we do a feature wall, like, here of the rice paddy. Actually, no, here. I'm going to shamelessly steal an idea I saw on someone else's island. Languages are so cool. Like, I'm not fluent in more than really 2 languages, but I just think they're neat. Right, into room planner, and we go into, I'm gonna make the room a little longer, maybe? Perfect. So the ling is a suffix in German to make something sound cute, so Schmetterling directly translates is basically shatterly. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. Oh. Pickett says I highly recommend playing Spiritfarer. You keep an eye out next year. I'm planning. I have plans that I am planning. And I'm planning those plans. And hopefully you will be there. I do. I want to play it next year. That's the plan. Uh-huh. Now observe this. Very cool. That is actually kind of nice. That'll do. It kind of nearly lines up with the sky as well. Not perfectly, but... Yes, you go get yourself a sleep. That is the middle of the night. Go have a sleep and we'll catch you again soon, alright? It was lovely to have you. It was very nice to have you. There was something I was going to say a minute ago. Hang on. We're talking about birds, Vogel, Olive Garden. Oh, there was something reminded me, though. I was going to bring up something. Hang on. B in German is bean. And bees, is it by? Is it by or beinen? I think it might be, maybe it's pronounced differently. I don't know these things. I was going to say, it's gone out of my head. It was something related to what we were talking about, like languages and stuff. It's just gone. Poof, gone. No longer in my brain. Oh, do you know what we can do? Hang on. Hang on. Will this work? Hang on. I have an idea in my brain. I want to see if I can make it work. I need a rug. Oh, wait, no, it won't work with the rug. Oh, no, it might work with the rug, actually. It should work with the rug. What's this? Brown shaggy rug. We need a little rug. Bee in Norwegian is bie. Bie. Oh, actually, that's interesting because the French word for bee, isn't that abeille? Abeille? No. Abeille? I can't say it properly. My French pronunciation, not good. We've been over this. Not good. Abeille? No, I think it is. B in Dutch is B. There it is. You have it there, Alex Burp. Fair play to you. Abeille. Abeille. In Irish, I'll give you a free Irish word. I'm just feeling very, very generous. In Irish, it is back. But it's spelled the same as the English word for beach. It's B-E-A-C-H, if I remember correctly. I could be entirely wrong on the spelling now. I haven't had to write it down in a while. In Spanish, bee is abeja. It comes from Arabic. Oh. Now look, we're learning. Every day. Every day we're learning. Now, behold my plan. We're making a fake outdoor wheat field in the back of the room. So it looks like he has a little door open. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, hey, that's actually kind of cool. And it looks like a little steppy out. I like this. This is actually really cool. I didn't think it would look so good. Oh, I really like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, happy with that. Very happy with that. Pickles, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm impressed. It looks a bit off with the partial windows on the sides. Oh, actually, fair point. We could, you know, if we take a second to tidy that up, I think it'll be worth it. I'm actually glad you pointed that out because otherwise I would have noticed it and it would have driven me mad. So let's see, we can, do you know what we can do? Hang on, I'll take these out for a second. I'm just going to move all of the wheat. If we bring these, we can bring these forward a little bit because once the, oh wait, now there won't be room for the wheat. Actually, the wheat doesn't need to be right up here. Let's have, oh no, wait. We can bring it back a little bit so that there is that bit of space. So it looks like you actually have to step out and down into the wheat. That's actually alright. That's not bad. I wonder... Oh, hang on. So this is like a half space, which is a bit awkward to deal with. I wonder, do we have anything we can put in that half space? I wish you could sort by size of item. Let's see. I think this might be the first time I've ever made something that looks kind of clever in this game. We could put a few rocks or something. Are the rocks small enough? I think they're too big. Yeah, they're too big. I don't know if there's anything really small enough to go in there. Heh. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to bring this mat forward just a tiny... Oh, it won't go like a half space. That's fine. That's okay. We just won't turn the camera too much. I think we'll get away with that. That'll do the job. That's it. There's all your bread, Drake. That's all your bread. Put something else. Fill half the space with juice boxes. Just very fancy looking juice boxes. I think the egg planter box. Do I have an egg planter box? I don't know if I do. Oh, sorry. My back is kind of crunchy. Not that that's any different from usual, but... Anything small enough. A little... Just put a load of tea sets. Surely that's... Oh, no, that's... I don't actually think there's anything small enough. That's okay. Wait. Okay, no, I'm gonna leave it because otherwise I will keep messing around with it for ages. Okay, so you can run in here. You can run around. I really like this. Okay. I'm not gonna wear it out. Let's actually make the rest of the room. So I'm going to put this... Ooh, where do I want to put this? We'll put the table, like, here. Lovely. And we put the chairs over here. I don't really want one in the way of that walkway, even though that does feel like a real house, that there's something in the way of the door, you know? Fill half the spaces with Capri Suns. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, I haven't picked out a floor yet, come to think of it. Hang on. Now, I actually think the basic floor is kind of nice, but... Ooh, that's a bit bright. Ooh, that's a bit dark. Ooh, that's a bit... That's the one. Let's see, can we... Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Are plant dividers half block size? Oh. Or planter dividers. I'll see if I might have them. You never know. Do I want to give him a bed, or do I just want to give him bread? I think I maybe just want to put a load of bread. We could... Wait, do we have... I think we have those little serving table things, have we? Oh, we could... Actually, we could give him... We could give him a hay bed, which, you know, kind of fits the whole... Fits the whole theme, you know? Hay bale bed, exactly. Dark Psycho, big brain. There it is. Perfect. It honestly, it just looks like a big Weetabix. A singular big Weetabix. Oh, goodness. Bed or bread? The questions every human has to ask themselves at a certain point in their life. Yeah, you have to. Do I stay in bed or do I get up and eat bread? A Weetabix! It would be very scratchy. You probably, if you put a blanket over it, you know. I'm sure you'd fall asleep if you were tired enough. Alright, I think I have some of those serving... Not the serving cart. There's like a table that I got when I was doing the house for Frita. Or maybe it was another time. I can't remember when I unlocked it. But I know it's around here somewhere. Wait, let me go down. Oh, it could be around here. I want a little kitchen area. Oh, it must be in here. Oh, it's not. Never mind. I think the ranch kitchen would be nice, actually. Let's change the colour of it. Oh, look at that. A sink with a window view. Perfect. Bed and bread. It's like bed and bread. It's like bed and breakfast, but you just get bread. He liked it, so I think it's okay. He's going to love it. He'll be so comfortable he won't know what to do with himself. I would love a kitchen that looked like the ranch set in this particular color scheme. Oh, no, forget it. It's the blue one. Imagine, maybe I'm just like aggressively in my late 20s, but I would love to have a kitchen with units that look like that. Look at that. I just think it'd be gorgeous. I like the pink one, but it'd actually be too much. And I'll say that as someone who really likes the color pink, but I just think that'd be gorgeous. Even the white or this. Because I think that's nice, but it's a bit too dark. I think it'll look nice in his house, but... Oh, that is nice there, actually. I know, the little casserole dish and everything. Ah! Taurus Rising says, I'm on vacation right now, enjoying a lazy morning, and this is perfect. Oh, I hope you're in a very, very good, very lazy morning. Everyone deserves to have some lazy mornings sometimes. To be aggressively in one's 20s. No, when you're aggressively in your 20s, you just, like, you know, you're the same person. You just get more excited about kitchen appliances. And, you know, things around the house. You get more excited about buying a new dehumidifier and being able to dry your clothes in like a day and a half instead of 3. It's the little things, you know, it makes all the difference. You start to appreciate little things like that. That's where the bread lives now. Passive aggressively in my 20s, I'll tell you something. Eventually, socks will become an incredible gift. You may not believe me today, but you'll believe me someday. I wonder, can I sort by set? I think I only just got unlocked a lot of the ranch stuff, so maybe I can just go in here. Oh, you know, in all seriousness, I might give him... You know, I could give him the ranch bed, but do I really want to? Not really, no. Yeah, it's when you have your favourite spatula. That's exactly it. Oh, goodness. A wild muskrat, hello! Finally caught a Happy Home stream. It's lovely to see you. How are you keeping? I actually haven't done Happy Home stuff on stream in a while. Oh, that's gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. There's nothing wrong with any of them. I love them all. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love these kind of units. My mum has one. It's not exactly the same, but it's fairly similar. I love these kind of units in kitchens. They just make me feel all cozy, you know? Oh, NPC says, updated my mom. Her CAT scan says no complications. Her surgery's planned for tomorrow. Should go without a hitch. Yes! Yes! Give it up for NPC's mum. Unce, 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 unce. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I hope everything goes A-okay. That's brilliant news. Oh my goodness. You love to see it, lads. You do love to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant news. Holy moly. I think I'll put this over here. I'm trying to figure out where everything should go. I don't want to make the room much bigger than it already is. Oh, that'll do. My family can't buy me any more small appliances because we have them and it turned into a problem. I almost left my grandma's house with 2 more air fryers. Oh no. I mean, the last time, not this time, the last time I went home, my mum gave me an entire sandwich toaster. So, you know, dangerous business. One of the times before that, she gave me a cast iron pot. Before that, she gave me a slow cooker. Like, it's dangerous business going home and ending up with more kitchen appliances than you started out with. But look, we get fine use out of all of them, so... How bad at the end of the day? How bad? I think... Oh, actually, do you know what? Ooh, we can put that up on the table. We might get a little stove or something. I'm thinking, Pighead, of trying to match something here. I like the green. But the blue cabinets with the blue tablecloth. You know what? I'm going to try it. Hang on. I'm going to try it. And Caroline says, my sister got an air fryer this year. Can't wait to eat some fried air. Oh, God. We have an air fryer, and it was kind of a nightmare to use. Because it's absolutely huge. We still have it. We just haven't used it in ages. Oh, it's a different shade of blue. I'll try it. At worst, we can change it all back. But we kind of want to get a new one. But also, we just haven't wanted to use one in the longest time. So we might leave it at the end of the day. NBC says I just got... Oh, sister got a new glass top oven. She's upset she can't put her cast iron on the burn. Oh, yeah, you can't use cast iron with that. You can't at all. But they're nice. The glass top ones are brilliant if you want something to be able to wipe clean very easily. Like, really, really easily. Oh, no, it's a different shade of blue. And it's... Actually, there might be... We can put a custom design on this, because I do like the blue. Let's see. Pig table might match the blue stuff. It might. It might. You know what? You know... It's kind of... I don't know. I want it to work, but I don't think it will. I desperately want it to work. I'll see if... Wait. Wait now. Forgive my Joy-Con drift. Hang on. I think there's one that's like adjacent to that might work. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. You can't go wrong with a bit of gingham. You can't. I prefer scrambled air. Love a bit of scrambled air. I think that's really cute. See, now I feel like I'm in a little country house. Now we make this blue, see how it looks. Oh, that's so cute. Farmhouse vibes. Now we could put extra bread over here, but we should probably put, hang on, we don't have any lighting. I'm really bad at putting lighting in houses. Does he really need a second chair? Will I just put more bread down? This is so cute. Alright, more ranch furniture now that we have an idea what we can do with it. I don't want to overdo it. Don't overdo it. How and ever. He doesn't need to see. He's fine. He's well able for it. Wait, we got a little tea table here. Now, can we make this blue? Oh, we can put a tablecloth on it. Perfect. We could put... I think I'll put the matching gingham from... Oh, feck, I did not do that at all. Actually, no, you know what? That actually looks fine. I'm going to leave that. You know what? I've decided he doesn't need a bed in this house. I've decided he doesn't need it at all. Night Wanderer, hello. And June Bean, hello. Could use the hay bale as a bench for the table. Oh my goodness, wait. That's actually really clever. The only problem is he can't sit on the hay bale. He has to lie down on it. It would look really cool if you could make it into a bench. That would actually be really cool. Oh, feck. It was a good idea, though, and I thank you very much. He gets to sleep in the wheat field. I think I'm going to put the bread over here. Oh, Vivid Bloodsucker, hello. He's not sleeping in the kitchen. This is one room. He's getting one singular room. That's all he gets. I'm going to see if there's a little cutlery set or something I can put up here. Lads, look at me. Can I get some appreciation for like 3 seconds of your entire life? That for once, I'm not shitposting in the house. I'm actually trying to make it nice. I want it to be nice and good. And Dino, welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in. How's things? I'm tempted to expand the room, but I'm going to see if I can work with what I have. I'm not going to rule it out, though. And Kieran She, hello! Go back to memes, unsubbed. If I ruin another house, I'll be hunted down. I will. They'll hunt me down. I'll be gone for now. Dinner is done. I'll go enjoy your dinner. We'll see you soon, Book Dragon. Look after yourself. I know there's a little... Hang on, it should be a oh, there it is, miscellaneous. Dinnerware. Can we customize this? We can't. Put it up there. Diddy. I feel like there should be something in this corner. You need a vacuum for all the... Oh, you know, good point for the breadcrumbs. You will need a vacuum for that. Oh, look at that fancy mirror. He doesn't need a fancy mirror. No offense, Drake, but you don't need a fancy mirror. I'm just going to look at more of the suggested stuff that we've unlocked and see if there's anything else in there we want to use. It does lack bread. Solved. Problem solved. Let's customize it. Oh, that's so cute. It's the wrong shade of blue. No, wrong shade of blue, and I've hit the wrong button now. Can't live like that. I think I'll just leave it white. I pressed the wrong button again. I think we should put a rug in the middle. I think you're right. A little rug would be nice. Or even like a doormat, I think it would be lovely. I always forget to use lots of rugs. Let's see what we got. No bread rug. I don't know what's the point. That's kind of cute, though. Doesn't work, but it's cute. I want a rug that is just a loaf of bread. Why can I not have this? Yeah, a rug in the kitchen. I mean, not a carpet. Now, there's a difference between a carpet and a rug. Like, I have a little... In the kitchen, I have a mat that goes right under the sink, like this. So when I'm standing, if I'm doing the washing up, it just, I don't know, it feels nicer, you know? Oh, Kova! Kova, thank you for 21 months. Goodness gracious tonight. Kova, how are you doing? Come in, Monkasteer. How are you doing? And Goatini, hello. And Tia's Leaf Soup, hello. I look away for 2 seconds and 20 million if you come in. How are we keeping, lads? Are we well? I want a loaf of bread that is a bed. Oh, I bet you could... Hang on. Can you get a bean bag that is just a big loaf of bread? Loaf of bread bean bag. The world deserves it. Apparently not. There's a hole in the market here, lads. I'm getting beanbags and I'm getting loaves of bread. Hang on. Bread. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait. So I got a result from Walmart. And this, you know, I didn't expect that Walmart would have this. Now, I know nothing about Walmart. We don't have it here. I assume it's just Asda in America, and we don't have Asda here either, so. Bread bed. Bread bed. It's the bread for the bed. The bed bread. Bread bed. Harvest duvet cover set. Why? Because they can, I guess. Because they can. And you know what? They're right too. Oh my goodness. It's just, it's really poorly photoshopped onto it. Oh, goodness. Oh, God, wait. Oh, no. Now I know what to buy my celiac friend. No! Oh, no. What else are we going to put in here? I'll get to the rug in a second, because now all I can think about is bread. And Will, hello! How are you keeping? How's things, Will? I hope you are very, very well. Why do we need a reception chair? I don't want the reception chair. I think instead what we'll have is an iron hanger stand where you can put your bits and bobs. Let's pick a new pattern. What would be a nice pattern? Oh. I've got a good feeling about this and I don't know why. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute and I don't know why, but I like it. Jeff says, important kitten update. I'm very proud of Jewel. She can turn 180 degrees on a dime, pounce a toy from 4 feet away, and I've seen her parkour pounce her siblings. That's so good.
I've recently started stealing brake fluid, but it's okay. I can stop any time.
Listen. Listen to me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sargon Dragon, hello. How are you? That was a good one. That was a good one, honestly. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Let's pick out a light while I'm trying to think of what to do with the rest of the place. An enamel lamp feels very cottage house kind of thing, you know? I'm home for my parents. Aren't you glad? I am so glad I could do a backflip. No, I'm glad. How are you? Blue light. A little light. We'd have one here, and we can have a low lamp over the table like they do in fancy houses.
Let's go.
Oh! It's Ari. Thank you for the bits. And how long have we been here? You kicked off a second hype train. It's only been 3 hours. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, lads. Holy moly. No, it's not even been that long. Oh my goodness. Aswin, thank you so much for 17 months. How are you? Are you very, very well? Thank you. How's things? How's tricks? What's going on? What's the story? Oh my goodness. And Walker Pierce, hello. It is going well. Going very, very well. I like that lamp. I think it's cute. I think it fits the vibe, you know? Do you need a break? I might take a break in a few minutes. Actually, I might, I'll see. I want to get this house done. I want it to be kind of cute, you know? I want it to be very cute, actually. Actually. I want to put something in this corner. I'm not sure what. And then I'll pick out a nice rug for the middle. If you need a break, boy, do I have the fluid for you. Listen. Listen to me. Oh my goodness. Cherry Bumble, hello, Cake. Are you having a late toy show over here? I might be. Oh, plant for the corner. Big brain. I want to watch the Late Late Toy Show with you again next year because that was really fun. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Hang on, wrong section. I'm so glad you enjoyed it because, you know, it's a bit mad. But you do get to see a grown man bullied by children, and it's great fun in that regard. So, you know. I think that'd be nice. Hang on. We'll customize the... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... Yep, like that. Definitely like that. Yes. I'll put it right in the corner. That'll do. Right, let's pick out a nice mat. Oh! Tangwaffle apparently found a baked potato beanbag on Google. I beg you to look it up. It's amazing. I'm going to look for it. Hang on. Baked potato bean bag. Oh my god. Oh no, do you know what it's called? Buttered Spuds Seat. Or it is coming up as Buttered Spud Seat for me. Wait, hang on. I'm just going to rotate this so I can show you properly. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love this. It's quite big as well. You can hug, yeah, you can hug the butter. Can we buy us a late Christmas gift? Like 100%. Charge, but don't shame me for my 25% battery. That's still a quarter. And to be fair, the battery life on this is pretty good. I want to have a nap on the baked spud. You can hug the butter. Have you not always wanted to hug a massive, massive pat of butter? No? Then I need you to ask yourself what you're doing with your life and what you're expecting out of life. And maybe you should set your expectations for cushions that you can hug a little higher. Now. We're not keeping that. Zarga Dragon says, God, I wish I were inside a potato. You know, whatever toots your flute, by all means. By all means. Little did we know this was the start of the second potato famine. No! Oh, God. You know, I don't hate this rug. I feel like maybe if there's one similar with, like, maybe a little blue in it. I like the shape. I like the whole design. I feel like if the colors were a little different. Wait, I have a doily. You're right. Hang on. I didn't realize I had a doily. A doily. I don't know how big the doily is, though. Do, 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 do. Doily. That's kind of nice, actually. I'm not sure where in there. I'm not going to put it there because then it's completely hidden. Don't put one one leg of the table on the rug. You'll have a wobbly table. I never know where to put a rug in a room unless I have a very just defined, like, oh, wait. No, because then that'll be a wobbly table. Far Sylvan, welcome back. Don't want to put it by the back door. It'll be destroyed if I put it there. And the table will be wobbly. Not that it matters, but you know. Okay, hang on. I'm going to leave that there for a second. I want to put a little mat by the door. Now, that's quite big. Coconut mat. No coconuts on that. Yeah, I'm thinking inside the door or in the middle. I think I might leave it in the middle. What do we think about the middle, lads? I think that's kind of cute. I could put an actual little doormat there then. And Milky, you do yourself a little lurk. You take it easy if you're getting tired, alright? Don't you be wearing yourself out, or else. I wish I could sort by size. Oh, doormat for the... I would do a doormat for the outside, but we kind of have little steps. I think I'll just do a little one for the inside. Hang on. Do, do, do. might have to be this one. Oh, actually, that works there. That's, I don't know. The colors are a bit, I don't know. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I just don't know if I like them in this room. Going through all the effort, you know? Wait, that's the one. That's a kitchen mat now, but I think it kind of looks nice. Wait. That's actually kind of cute. Can I bring it back a little bit? I can't. If I bring the doily back, we sacrifice a bit of doily space. Bring it in. Oh. Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna give him some music as well. I like the cafe mat, but I don't think it'll... I don't know if I want it in here. It'd probably look fine, mind you, but I don't know if I want it. We'll give him some music, and I think we're set. I always end up using this upright speaker. It doesn't really fit the vibe, though. Music. Caroline says, I ate the last of my Christmas cookies. Oh, rest in peace, Christmas cookies. You had a good run. I have so many snacks after being home. Like, so many. Millions of them. Millions and trillions of them. And it will take me probably the next year to eat them all. But that's not really a problem, I guess. But oh, I should give my little toy duck. Wait. Can I make the toy duck look like him? No. No, I can't. I might just sit it there, though. I might. I want to... Oh, I think this will be cute in the house. A phonograph. I'll put that up here. This seems like a terrible place to put a phonograph. But you know what? We're gonna make it work. I'm gonna turn this. I'm gonna move it a little more into the corner. Bread phonograph. I definitely feel like we could fit more bread in here, though, so I'm just going to put a little bit on the table, and then I might put some on the wall, and I think we're done. Oh god, all the snacks I got from the P.O. box as well. By the way, for anyone who was there, the P.O. box is still open. It will not be closed probably until March or April. I'll keep you updated on that. We might see if we can either renew it for another year, or we can leave it. We'll see how we're feeling about it, but I like getting little bits and bobs, you know? Now it's a portable phonograph. Exactly. Enormous cranium. That's how it works. There's no other types of... Oh, wait. Pound cake. Okay, this is all working out. We need to pick. I think I'll leave the pretzels. We'll have the big store of bread there, and he can be actively eating this bread here. Oh, he does need jam. Do we sacrifice the... Wait, can we put this on the... Oh, no, I can't sit the duck at the table. I can't put the duck to sit at the table. No! This duck deserves to be able to sit down. I could use it. Actually, yes, you're right. It might be able to sit on a stool. Hang on. This will be worth it. They're tables, not chairs. Anything without a back on it, isn't it? Perfect. Now we'll customize this to make it look nice. And, oh yes, uniform with it. Oh, I didn't know you can customize the seat on this. I'm going to leave it as is. Now, this duck can be up here getting ready to bake some bread. Oh no, that's really cute. Wait. Oh, look at the little baking duck. Oodles and noodles. Hello, I don't know if it's hello to you. How are you keeping? Look at this. Pighead says, when's the next food and drink stream? Looks like this week could be on New Year's Eve. It is on New Year's Eve. I won't be going out for New Year's because of the plague. So we're going to make something nice New Year's Eve. Look at that. And well, hope you had a lovely Christmas. I did, thank goodness. I did get down to Mammy in the end and everything, so. Pancake the duck. Oh, I'm so proud. They spent years in culinary school. Years and years. Years and years and years. so proud. They grow up so fast. There was something else I was going to... Oh, jam. I'm going to put a little thing of jam on there. Some preserves. Where's the food? Food, 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 food. Ah, na, na. Or get a little tipsy New Year's Eve. Yes, but not on stream. Oh, goodness. I'm feeling very optimistic about the new year. I am. I know there's probably one person going, "Puh, yeah, yeah." Or, no, really, I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling like 2022 is going to be a good one. I really like this house. I think it's cute. It's really nice. I might put, you know, the only thing I'm going to move this. I'm going to manually move this over the other side. Yeah, I feel it too. I feel like 2022 is going to be the year that we kind of, you know, we start doing stuff again. Properly, for real. And we have a nice time. I'm feeling optimistic. It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. We all think it'd be a good one, but look what happens. But sometime we're going to be right. And I want this to be the time that we're right. Alright. I'm done with this house. This is the longest I've spent on a house in ages. Bloody Pinata says, me and my fiance are supposed to get married in March after postponing from last April. I'm with you, hoping 2022 is good. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, I hope it can go ahead. I really, really hope so. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually nice. I'd live here. Would you live here? I'd live here. I'm just gonna take loads of photos. Oh, that's a really nice view. I'm actually really happy with that. If there was a bathroom, we could always put an upstairs in, don't worry. Oh, excuse me. Go and fix the shelf says I'm getting a new tattoo. Oh, thinking of getting a new tattoo. I hope it goes very well for you. What are you thinking of getting done? Cherry Bumble says, I found a band and the lead singer sounds a lot like you. Maybe just Irish accent. Sounds a bit Wicklow-y. What's the band, dare I ask? Oh no, that's what the field is for. No, the field is not the bathroom. I want to take a picture from, like, over here. They're gonna spill so much stuff on that rug by the kitchen island. This? That'd be grand. See, the rug is there so you're not standing on, like, a hardwood floor when you're doing the washing up. It makes sense. I promise. Can I make myself disappear? No, not really. I don't know what I just did. No, I don't want to change my clothes. I think I actually already got a very good picture. I think I'll leave it at that. I'm happy with that. Vinyl rug, easy to clean. Exactly. Also, it's so small you probably just throw it in the washing machine. Not that I gave him a washing machine, mind you. Redby says I might be spending New Year's Eve with friends over Discord. They're 6 hours behind, so... Oh, 11 PM to 7 AM party. That's wild. That's brilliant. I designed myself a tattoo in 2018 that I still haven't gotten since COVID. Maybe this year will be the year. Maybe this is the time. This is when it finally happens. 15,000 pokey. That's not, you know, that's not bad for a day's work. I think I'll go back to my island for a little while. I'm not ready to finish up just yet. Oh, I forgot I was the Santa thief. Actually, lads, I'm going to take a very quick break because I kind of want to run, not super late, but like I want to go for maybe another hour or so. So I'm going to take a quick break. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And I will see in those 2 minutes. And in those 2 minutes, I will see you in 2 minutes' time. Because in 2 minutes' time is the time when I will see you again. And in 2... Are we absolutely vibing? Like, are the vibes 90? God, I hope they are. Ooh, let me get myself comfortable. Vibing alone in a room with a view. Oh, that's, you know what? That's not a bad way to be. That's not a bad way to be. That's kind of how we've left Drake to live. He's got a lovely view. He can vibe on his own. He's living life, you know? Living life. Ah, best place to vibe. I'll tell you something. Need a little sip. Oh, Book Dragon, welcome back. I hope your food was very, very nice. You know, all this talk of baked spuds and bean bags, I honestly think I might just do baked potatoes and beans for dinner. Like, it's so easy. It's very filling, very nice. And put some cheese on there. Simple living. It doesn't feel particularly unhealthy. I don't know if it's particularly unhealthy or not. Oh, Zarga Dragon says, lads, not to be sappy, but I've missed you all. Not to be sappy, but proceeds to be sappy. Ah, I missed you all as well. I missed everybody. I made a point as well, like, I did pop in on Discord a few times, but because I was down with my mum and I don't get to see her much, I was like, right, I don't want to be on my phone all the time, unless I'm showing her something or I'm looking something up. So I left my phone, like, upstairs to, not always charging, obviously, that wouldn't be great for the battery, but I'd leave it upstairs if I was charging it, and I'd leave it, like, on a different table, so I wouldn't be actively picking it up and checking it, and it's been nice. It was a very nice time, and it's nice to be back. Oh, I have that already. To make fun of me, people can see this, but we like you. Yeah, it's good to do on vacation, because otherwise you end up, if you're on your holidays, your jolly holidays, you end up just kind of, you know, beep, 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 beep. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not being a boomer. I'm not being like, oh, you're on your phone all the time. But it is nice to just, you know, relax the brain a little bit, you know? Just a little brain relax. Okay, I think I got all my DIYs. Holly years. I want to do that. Oh, don't we all? Although I don't want to go on Holly years. If I went away for a year, I don't think I know how to do this anymore. I think if I go away for a week, I come back to sit here to stream and I'm like, how do I do this? Right, I'm gonna head back to my island because we haven't gone on our captain tour yet. And Flashing Redstone says, I got to annoy my family with harmonica songs on Christmas Eve, so I count that as a plus. That sounds incredible. That sounds great. Book Dragon says, we had a hot spot. It's potato rough blocks with carrot pieces and boil them in one pot and mash them together and bacon bits. That sounds... Oh, that sounds like winter food. Real good winter food. That sounds so nice. Oh, I want that. It sounds kind of like a stew without the broth and kind of mashed a bit, I guess. Except, you know, you don't really put bacon bits in stew, but you know what? Why not? You could put bacon bits in stew if you wanted to. All this potato talk has inspired me to make some. You could do it. I won't stop you, and I don't think anyone here will stop you. Right. I need some crossed fingers. I would love... Actually, I'm going to drop a few bits and bobs. Just in case I get a fancy island. I don't expect to, but, you know. It could happen. Actually, I don't think I really need that much space. I think I'm alright as I am. I'm just going to organize it. Alex Burp says, lads, guess what I'm having tonight? Cheese board, yes! Oh my god, wait. We got the makings of a cheese board the other day and we haven't made it yet. We might do that tonight. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm so happy for you. Get any fancy cheeses? I hope so. I hope so. And Mycicle! Hey! Mycicle! Mycicle! Thank you for 17 months. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Those things. Are you well? Right, we're going on our little tour with Captain. Cross fingers, fingers crossed. Oh, I kind of want to make a cheese board now. With a cheese board, you'll never be cheese bored. You'll be bored of cheese. Never bored of cheese. Never. The wall of bars next to him looks so intimidating. They kind of do. Cross your fingers. Potatoes, carrots, and lentils. You're just here to make me hungry. Luke, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just getting hungry. Actually, there's carrots out in the kitchen we need to use up as well. We just got the makings, like, because we didn't think we'd be able to go down for Christmas. We got the makings of like a small dinner for the two of us, so now we have to use it all up. I might make a stew. Oh, I could make a stew. I could make a stew. Oh, I could do that. That'd be nice. Make a stew. Oh wait, the sky is changing. No, it's not. Never mind. I made it up. If you press B when Captain is singing, your switch bursts into flames. It's true. Immediately bursts into flames. You don't even get notice of it. Make a stew and add cheese blocks. I have a recipe somewhere for a stew, and you add like a cheese roux to it, and it is incredible. It's supposed to mimic. It was funny. I was looking up. You know, in the first Pokemon film, like Pokemon the first movie, it's literally called. And Brock is making a cream stew. And it's actually a recipe specifically for that cream stew, and it is incredible. It is so, so good. I love it. I haven't made it in the longest time. It's very heavy, but it is so, so nice. And Evo Enoki has redeemed a shark close-up. And Goddess Slavs, welcome in. Here he is. Here's the boy. How long did it take you to work through the Christmas dinner prepared on stream? Not very long, because I only made kind of small servings of everything, so it was alright. It wasn't too bad. There was no waste. Not really any waste. There was a little bit of chicken, but like, you know, it wasn't too bad overall. I mean, IKEA did make other Blauhai stuff. They made Blauhai glasses, and I never actually saw them in the IKEA here. Apparently, people only found them in IKEA, like, in Sweden and Germany, and they didn't really have it in many other places, but maybe someday. Maybe someday they'll make more. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Ah! Ah, me nail! I know. Alright, I'm gonna have to file all my nails down now. That's okay. I kind of need to file them all down anyway, so it's all worked out. Oh, I'm terrible for leaving my nails grow too long, and I have to do them all at once. I have to take like 1,000,000 miles off them. I don't even really like having my nails long. It feels kind of weird. Allegedly, there's Blauhai shopping bags. I'm always on the hunt for it. Yeah, I've never seen them. If I ever see them, I'll let you know. Oh, we got a new recipe. Yes. 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 What else we got? Where is our boy that we're bringing home? Mine used to break all the time. Some people, I kind of have weak nails. I take a little, a nail and hair and skin supplement, and it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, that's snake oil, doesn't do nothing. But then I stopped taking it for about a month, and I realized that, you know, it does kind of make, it does make a massive difference. It's not like life-changing, but it makes a small difference. I'm lazy but post a plushie in Discord. Oh, wait, did you say you got Spyro plushie? You did say that. I didn't imagine that, did I? Where's my gyroid? Oh, it's right here. Right here. Try moisturizing your cuticles. No, it's not so. It's not my cuticles. It's like actually here. It's the actual nail itself. But I do need to get better at looking after my hands again. I used to use hand cream like twice a day. And then I just got very lazy and I stopped getting hand cream for free pretty much. I need to get myself a nice thing of, oh, no, I'm not like shilling any particular brand, but you ever try the L'Occitane shea butter or any nice shea butter hand cream? It is just, oh, it's so good. So, so good. The only cuticle is you. Hey, fight me. Listen. I think I might just split with my gyro fragment. Let's go. Love L'Occitane is, it's really, really nice stuff. Now, I don't know, maybe some other stuff isn't so good, but I know their hand cream is really nice. It's really, really nice. My mom has a load of it, and I took a bit when I was home. No, I did not with me, just like to use, but I might get myself just a small thing of it. It's not cheap, but it is very, very good, and it does feel nice. I have a little... I have a strawberry hand cream that I bought last Christmas. I've only used like half of it. It's only Body Shop. It's not fancy, but it's nice. It smells like... Here, smell that. Smell that hand cream. Do you want some, like, if you want some hand cream, you're gonna have to put your hands out, okay? Hands out! There you go. That's all you get. But yeah, shea butter is lovely. Oh, you have the same ones it had! It's actually nice, because usually a strawberry smell, it's... An artificial strawberry smell is usually a bit... I don't know, it gets up my nose the wrong way, you know? But this is actually pretty nice. Spiced green beans, hello, smells nice. It is actually... Like, it obviously isn't real strawberries, but it's nice, you know? It's pleasant, it's grand. Pighead says, my mum showed me a hand cream she wanted me to get her for her birthday, but because of COVID, I couldn't get it. I still got a photo of the bottle, so I got it for Christmas, and she forgot about it. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's really lovely. Sasha says, I love it. I got my colleagues and friends that for Christmas. It's really nice. It's one of those little things. I used to be really good at looking after my hands and my nails and stuff, and then I just kind of forgot. Sometimes you do just be forgetting. Lainey says, I have some nail hardening cream with shea butter. It smells lovely. I know this is going to sound mad. I can't use any of the nail hardening stuff because it actually makes my nails break faster. I know that sounds mad, but honestly, it really, really does. It's like it makes them brittle. And I know that it works great for a lot of people, and if it works for you, continue using it. But any nail hardening stuff, it just cracks. Great. There we go. Yeah, harder can mean a little more brittle. Laughing South says, fellas, you ever forget you have hands? Cuticle oil is great, but if you get a good, like, a shea butter or just a really nice hand cream, doesn't have to be shea butter, you can rub that into your cuticles and it's great. If you go in somewhere and they're trying to sell you a separate hand cream and cuticle butter, there's a chance you don't need both unless your cuticles are particularly dry, so... You know, just putting that out there. I think we might do a little time crime away from Toy Day. I feel bad because I ended up not really decorating my island as much as I wanted to. I ended up not having time. I was all up in a heap. You know the way you be all up in a heap and you have great ideas to do stuff and you just don't do them. So let's do a little time crime to the day after Toy Day. I think I've done everything. Leah says, back a few years ago, my ex-buff flared up big time. My mum used the shea butter cream from Aveeno on my legs. It did nothing. Turns out shea is a nut. I'm allergic! Oh no! Oh no. Did I put my stockings up? Oh my god, wait. No, I don't think I did. Wait, we go back in. We'll go back in. I'll put the Toy Day stockings up and then we'll do our time crime. I completely forgot about them. I think they're still in my inventory. They're either in my inventory or they're in my storage in the house. We'll go straight back up. Is there something... Do you get something if you put the stockings up? Because I don't think I did this last year. I feel like I had some on my wall, but I don't know if they're the right ones. Maybe there's two different kinds. I know not. Are there two different types of stockings? Is the one you craft different from the one the jingle gives you? I just want to be sure before we hop back in. Asher, look, it won't be any time going in. Will be no time in and out. You think so? Asher, look, we'll check anyway, just to be safe. It won't take long. It won't take long to check. It'll only take a minute. It won't even take a minute. It might take half a minute. Yeah, there's definitely a craftable one. I have a DIY for a little set of stockings from... I think I might have that since last year, maybe. Oh no, you put up the wrong stockings, Fireflower. No! Oh no. Alright, I think I'll just check my inventory. Maybe I still have it. Dreamy unit. Oh, I never... Oh! You live here now. I'm gonna sit you right here. If in doubt, put up all the stockings. Just put up all the stockings you can find. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My nails split and bend in weird ways. They're really weak and I keep picking off any polish I put on. No! Oh no. Sickening. I hope you can get something to maybe strengthen the nails up a little bit. I admittedly don't really have any advice other than good hand cream. Like, I don't have anything that's ever worked for making my nails stronger other than taking a supplement. But again, that doesn't even really work for everyone, so... What did I come in here looking for? Stockings. They must be recent. If I put them in here at all. Thank you, Flame Skull, for the little unicorn. He's so cute. So cute. Up, keep going. My Skull says I just get new hands. Just a new set of hands to be done with it, you know? They look kind of the same. Maybe this is just the set I have from last year. Where can I even put them? I don't know if they're going to fit anywhere. That'll do. Oh, you know, that's kind of appropriate. It's not traditional, but I feel it's appropriate to put it right here. I might have to just get rid of these pairs of shoes so I can actually stand in and see them. Alright, well now we have 2 sets, so we're definitely covered. A good place for new hands is in the second-hand store. Ah! The second-hand store. Where you get your second hand. Get it? You get your second hand there? You can get 2 hands for the price of 1. Maybe it's not a DIY. I might have just confused that in my head. Adovan, hello, how are you doing? And Luke Kickbox, how are you doing? I might actually be wrong on it being a DIY. I could be entirely mistaken. 100% mistaken. Oh, speaking of mist, it's been really foggy, and particularly down home. There was a point where, so my hometown, it's kind of on one side surrounded, kind of on both sides, but more so on one side surrounded by hills. And in the middle of the day, the fog had still not cleared off the hills. It was so cool. It makes me feel so cozy. Makes me feel so cozy and nice and good. I love foggy weather. Maybe that's weird. Yeah, I was gonna have a spare set of hands handy. Wonder if a campsite villager. I still kind of want to do a villager hunt for Shino at some point. I haven't had any luck getting her amiibo card, but to be honest, I kind of enjoy the thrill of a villager hunt, and we haven't had one, like a proper one, since Tangy last year, so. Were you still in Dublin for the fog weather warning? I left Dublin, no exaggeration, no joke, at about 20 to 10 Christmas Eve night. So I think we were coming out through a little bit of the fog. Oh! Did Santa's helper bring everyone what they wanted for Toy Day? Right now in Sharko, it's... Oh no, that's so cute. And today's Etoile's birthday. Oh, we'll have to bring her something nice. Additional announcements. Oh, we have someone in the campsite! Lads, cross those fingers. I was paying attention. Have we gone further back in time? No, we've just gone a day forwards. Now we're on the 25th. But yeah, there was a little weather warning for that, and it was not as bad when we were leaving, but down home in Tip it was very foggy. Very, very foggy. Fire Sylvan, we'll see you soon! Look after your good self. Ah, but I'm being called out for my time crimes. I can't believe this. Oh, wait, I didn't check the stocking! I'm gonna check it. Fog is so uncommon in my part of Australia, says Pighead, that I don't know how to turn on the fog lights in my car or if they're even there. Oh! What do we get? 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 Oh! Oh, so that's how you get his photo. Did I have... Wait a second. I assume they reset if you take them down. But I don't think I checked the stockings last year. Either because I didn't have Jingle's photo. Huh! Well, that was Jingle's photo. Alright, lads, I'm gonna have to move you around. Look, this is mayhem. I need to move some of you around a little bit. Now. That's better. I'll put them up on the wall. Oh, actually, that's really cute having them around the Christmas tree. I like that. Let me move those 3 back a little bit. If I can. I don't think I can. Okay, we can move you. Then we can move ye. Perfect. Clapstool, hello! There's loads of gyros. There's millions of them. Oh, I really like them on the little mat. That's really cute. It's like it gives me the same warm, fuzzy feeling as, you know, when you see a little train going around a Christmas tree. That's how I feel about it. I don't know where to put Jingle's photo. On the wall. It's going up on the wall. Right up here. There is room. You just have to put it up higher. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll put it right here then. Wrong thing. That'll do. That's good enough. Let's go out for a run around. We need to get something for Etoile for her birthday. And we need to go to the campsite. And if there is somebody I really want in the campsite, I will kick out Julian. Flameskull, look after yourself. Thank you so much for having us over for the tour earlier. I know we're only doing the short ones, but thank you very, very much. Look after yourself. Cap still says I made a little Christmas park on my island. I don't want to move it just yet. Keep it for as long as you want. You can turn it into a normal market and then redecorate it next year. Big brain. Alright. Who do we think it's going to be? I really would like somebody good because I haven't had... The last person I had move in from the campsite was Francine. And Francine's grand. But I just kind of wanted to move somebody else out. Antonio, Rodney, Kat. I'll have a little sip. I would love it to be Shino. Or Anka's cute. But, you know. I want it to be somebody. And Pickhead, you go get your sleep. Do not die of sleeping. Go get a good sleep. I'm going in. No fear. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. Not looking. Oh, is that Shep? Oh no, I can't have another smug. Oh, he's really cute. 100% of Sheps would rate this campground highly. Ah, he's cute. Unfortunately for Shep, he is smug. And I already have 2 smug villagers. I don't want to get rid of a smug villager and replace them with another smug villager, but he is cute. He's a good lad. I hope you enjoy your little holiday here. I want to gift him glasses. Oh my god, wait. Is there anybody here who has Shep as a villager? Are you able to give him a pair of glasses? Unfortunately for Shep... No, hang on. There is, Wait. I'm gonna find this. So you know Eugene... Eugene, the koala. He looks like this. He's got his shades. It's part of who he is. Him. He. If you gift him a pair of glasses, he looks like this. Ah! Look at him. Look at him! So cute. For Eugene. If you have an amiibo card of Shep, you can dress him up in Harvey's Photopia. That's true. I don't have an amiibo card of him. But that's Griffin McElroy. Who is Griffin McElroy? I don't know anybody on the internet. Griffin McElroy. Oh, jeez, it is. You were entirely correct. I don't like it. Airhorn says I'm obsessed. I've given him so many pairs of glasses. Is it worth it every single time? I bet it is. I bet the novelty doesn't wear off. Oh, he's a podcaster. He's very funny. Okay, now I know. Today I've learned. And flying machines, welcome in. It is Griffin. It is actually the head off him in all seriousness. What is that fizzy boy? What is this? Melon soda. I'll be having some melon soda. Thank you very much. I'll have one of those. Oh, wait, I don't have any money. Money and... That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. I sent you one of those once you drank. I did drink it instantly. I was too excited. Flying Machine says, hello, just lurking while I work. Doodaloo doo 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 doo. I hope you have a lovely lurk, and I hope work is going A-okay for you. I hope so. I'm going to get a couple of... I can just open one of these. No, these are for the people. I'm taking out my own money. I'm gonna buy... Oh, wait. We'll come back for a concert soon. Hang on. It's not 6 bells just yet. But it will be soon. It will be soon. Right, I'll take out a few bits and bobs. I can't even... Oh, the melon soda. And I want the little... There's a little barrier in there as well. And I want that for areas that I haven't finished yet on my island. Which is most of them. I will admit it is most of them. I'll just take out that many. Just a little pocket money. Glasses and dad shirts. He's the cutest boomer on my island. Oh. Isn't there... There is a villager called Boomer. Isn't there? I think he's a penguin. I don't think I imagined that. I've also just realised that my camera looks very dark. Hang on. Give a second of your time to me. Too bright! Too bright! Too bright! Wait. I'm kind of sitting here feeling like, you know, it... I was going to say, is there any point in me having my key lights? But this would be me without the key lights, so it does make a little difference. Let me just... Hang on. We're going to sort this out right now. Oh, that's a bit bright now. Also, at this point of the day, my makeup has started melting, so... That's a little better. I think I look a little more alive now. It just looked a bit dull, you know? I need to maybe move my lights a little bit. Boomer blessed my newly village, so I recommend. He seems like a cute lad. He's really cute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that there because I'll want it later. Let's go buy our bits and bobs right now. Let's go. For anyone who's new to the stream, actually, I know we have a couple of new pals in. What's your one favorite villager? If you can't pick, I'll let you choose two. I'll be very kind. Melon soda. That'll do. And I want this little barrier as well. I'll take that. I thank you very much. That'll do. Now. I think I'll try and fit in a few visits in a few minutes. Sprocket and Coco. Sprocket's so cute. And Coco, some people are kind of scared of Coco, but I think she's cute. Laughing Toad says, hi, I'm very new here, and I will yell my love for Pashmina from the rooftops. I respect that. You're living your best life. I respect that. You're right to. Daisy and Alice. Oh, they're so cute. The only correct answer is Hazel, and I'll fight everyone in chat. Alright, Zehata's ready to throw hands, alright? Room Master says the pink octopus. I have the pink octopus. I have her. She's up here. Somewhere. Don't know where, but she's somewhere. King Yoshi the 8th says, I love Ribbot. Ribbot's actually really cool. I didn't appreciate Ribbot back many years ago, but I think he's kind of cool. Jeremiah, Pashmina, Punchy, Kiki and Bob, Ruby and Chatter. I said Jeremiah twice, did I? Sprocky came to my island once and picked fights with literally all of my villagers. Oh, no. Wait, there's the boy. One of my originals is Stella, and she's a little bookworm, and I love her. Very underrated. Oh, Stella is lovely. Stella's very cute. Oh, Chatter! Adorable. Oh, we still need to get a Christmas, not a Christmas gift, a birthday gift for Etoile. I completely forgot. I think, do we have wrapping paper. I'm going to separate this. I'll put this over here. Which one I'll give her? Power Stone. Wait, what? Is this something Katrina gave me? Oh, I got the thing! I got the orb! This is important. Okay, everything else is on hold. Everything else is on hold. We need to make an orb pondering room right now. Everything else is on hold. Nothing else is quite as important right now this minute. It will be afterwards, but not before. Oh, okay, they're still alive. I finally got the orb. I was trying to get that for a while. Anytime I got a bad luck day, I was like, yeah, go on, give me good luck. Okay, where should we make the orb pondering room? I think it should be in here. Because I don't know what I'm doing in here. So, why not? Gyroids ponder the orb. We could put a load of gyroids around the orb to ponder. Oh, no, wait, I kind of like this room. Upstairs. Upstairs. No One Can Spooky said, I'd rib out on my Wild World island. After I came back after not playing for months or even a few years and thought one of my villagers just glitched out. Now I kind of want him on my island. I think he's kind of cool. I like him. I started making this into a nice room. Then I forgot about it, so let's just make this into the orb pondering room. Okay, we need to... I want to put down some music because it's very quiet. I don't know why, but I get a bit twitchy when there's no music in Animal Crossing. It feels weird, you know? We want a music machine. Not the theremin. Ah, that'll do. Hi-fi stereo, that's the business. What? Why not make every room an orb pondering room? Because then I'd need to find more orbs. I've scoured the internet far and wide, and I found Shep wearing both the funny and silly glasses. See Animal Crossing on Discord if you dare. Oh my god, go on, go on. I want to see this very quickly, very, very quickly. Not to be sidetracking all of our entire selves, but I kind of want you to sidetrack us. Oh no! Anyway, moving on with the rest of my life. Lord, why have you forsaken me? Oh, goodness. It sure is something. Now, we need a good orb pondering. Let me get the picture of the orb ponder guy. What kind of environment is he in? Hang on. Orb... No, not orb. Orb pondering. Here we go. It looks like he's sitting in kind of like a stone room. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is funky. If you give him regular glasses, he just wears them over his hair with no eyeballs showing. Oh god, he's brave. He's a brave lad. The orb... Oh god, yeah, I keep forgetting that is Saruman. I keep forgetting. I always forget that is, like, legitimately... That's a depiction of Saruman. Like Lord of the Rings, Saruman. Just for anyone who didn't know, I keep forgetting that. Alright. We need... Oh no, that's more in space. The orb TM. Digital Cheetah J, how are you keeping for yourself? I'm glad we're all on the same page about this orb. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe? Oh, maybe. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's not. Okay, this is kind of cool. Who is Sour Man? No. Not Sour Man. Anything but Sour Man. Like, there's a couple of good ones here. I think... Where do we go? Where do we go? Archlord of Crisps Dip. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, that's the one. I think that's the one. Okay, we can add little bits to it. We need... He's gonna have a nice little tango going. We need a fancy looking floor. Barabbas, hello, note to self, if your mates tell you you're going drag racing, don't turn up in heels and a little black dress. As a dude, I got some odd looks. Oh no! Oh no. How are you keeping, Barabbas? I hope you're doing very, very well. Did... Jeff? Oh no! Jewel has taken her first victim. Jewel took her first victim. A successor. Caroline, are you back? Caroline, are you with us? Jeff's cat just banned somebody. We're okay, we got them back. A new cat bans the people. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it was gonna happen eventually. It was going to happen at some point. She stepped on the mouse to headbutt you. Oh no! Maybe Saruman's a gamer. Not that anybody would know what they're looking at here unless they, you know, anyway. Oh, that's the one. That'll do, that'll do. Okay. I need a big fancy chair. It is an experience very few people will get. You have been chosen. Happened to be choice always another. It's mad that it happened to you twice, you poor thing. Now, I think gyroids are in other. I feel like I have a squeakoid in storage. We might be able to make a little... Oh, maybe I don't have any storage. I might have to gather them all up. See, the exit... Oh, yes, you're right. The exit is C. Now, we can't get this exactly right, but I'm going to go gather up all the squeakoids. The dragon floor is very cool, though. I didn't even know I had that. Okay, we're going to get the squeakoids from in here. I think there's 2 or 3 of them. I have loads of them. They're all around the place. Max has to get some, and then all the cats will have gotten someone. Oh, my God. Who else has been banned by a cat? Namely, one of Jeff's cats. Is there anyone else here who has fallen... You may be entitled to compensation if you've been banned by a cat. Your compensation is... Oh god, sorry. That's it. That's your compensation. Okay, we got 3 from in there. I think there's another 2 outside. There might be a stray one around somewhere. Elglyphus, hello, how are you doing? How are you keeping? Are you very, very well? Alright, I think there's none in here. Right here. I have a lot of gyroids because I was managing to get one every single day, and I think I'm almost sure that towards the start it bugged out and I got 2 gyroid fragments, so I wasn't supposed to. But then a lot of people were gifting me gyroids as well, so I ended up with millions. Before we do that, hang on, I just want to chip into Brewster and get a cup of coffee because I haven't been into him in a little while. War, hello! War, how are you keeping? How were your holidays? Are you very well? I think Pixel got someone else, but I never remember who. Don't think they were a regular. Oh, poor chickens. Doing good, just managed to get up because my cat got off my lap. Oh, that's... If the cat's sitting on your lap, you're there forever. That's a gift for Etoile. Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place. We need to do this, then we make Orb Ponder Room, and then we need to get a birthday gift for Etoile, and then I'll see her feeling. Oh, Brewster! He's getting so relaxed and chatty and friend. Oh. If you have an extra of a gyroid, villagers love those. Do they? I don't know if I've gifted a gyroid to a villager yet. I have a lot of duplicates, so I might. Oh, I might. Flavors at the peak when the coffee is served at 176 degrees. I'm sorry? Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. I was like... 176 F in C. 80 degrees Celsius. Okay. That must be Fahrenheit. There is no way that's Celsius. I can't believe Brewster is American. I'm putting that on Twitter right now. It's Kelvin! If it's Celsius, then we're all gonna die. It's American, so 176 freedoms by eagles multiplied by bald heads in the south. That's true. That's how it works. I'm sometimes tempted to just take the Switch out of the dock and type it. But I'll be strong. I can't. I don't believe it. Come here. Brewster is American. Of course he's American. He's a bird. Wait. Come back. There we go. If it was Celsius, it would just go full circle back to... It would actually be on fire. No, wait. From America. Wait. No, American. Okay, I'm good. I can't believe that makes grammatical sense. I'm not trying to imply that he is America, personally. There we go. Done. That's the tweet for the day. If it was 176 degrees Celsius, it would just be a little cup of fire. That's it. It would just be a cup of fire. Also, if you happen to not be following me on Place, there's a link to the place. You know yourself. Hey there, hello. How are you keeping? Warm. Nothing like a fresh cup of hot coffee to warm the whole body. Fresh lava. Jeez, that is spicy hot though. Oh my goodness. Mlasaglo, it's not American, it's American. Oh, wait. Oh! Look who it is! Hey! Oh, Hawk and Panda, hello. You're just in time to see Timmy. Coming here for some coffee was just what I needed. Time to head back. Is he here to get some hot chocolate? He's not, but apparently, no, apparently not, and we saw this with our own two eyes. If you invite Captain, his whole family comes along, and I think his daughter gets like a cookie or like some steamed milk or something. It's very cute, or just like some warm milk. He's not, he's an adult. He's just short. You're allowed to be a short adult. I say as a short adult. It's secretly decaf. Oh no. Yeah, Daisy May gets one of the cookies as well. Daisy May is canonically, I think, still young. She just didn't, she couldn't get her head around school. It wasn't her forte. And then she realized she had a real good knack for selling turnips. And now she sells turnips. And she's doing so well, and I'm so proud of her. Is Timmy the clueless twin or the one that takes more after Nook? I don't know which is which. I didn't know there was any way to tell them apart. I think that might be all the squeakoids I have. I say all, but there's another 3 in storage, I think. Short King, exactly. Quinn, how are you doing? In we go. Keyboard! Keyboard! Thank you for 16 months. How are you doing? I hope you're doing very, very, very well. Very well. Up we go. Speaking of turnip prices, 142. I haven't checked my turnip prices in the longest time. Oh my goodness. I should probably check them at some point. Eventually, some point. Wait. I just had a great idea. So you know the way... It does a little glow if you interact with it. You know what we can also do? You see what's happening here? We can do this. And if we can do this, it means... we can do this. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea to do, but... Manifesting toilets for 2022. Oh god. Alright, what else we got? I keep forgetting that Squidward is there. Toy Bow Bow, hello! Are you very well? Do I have anything? I might actually have to... I wish this was transparent. I wish so badly that was transparent. Let's find a little design for that. Let's find it. I just caught Olivia singing while Gulliver has his face buried in the sand. I think it might be... I think you might be witnessing a funeral. Possibly. I can't guarantee it's a funeral, but it sounds very suspiciously like a funeral. Oh no, it's gone very quiet. Oh god, somebody hum a tune, I'm nervous. What do we look up? Let me think. What would do? Orb. If I look up orb, do you think I'll get some orb pondering carry on? What if we get a picture of your man pondering the orb? Is that an Ender eye? Or an Eye of Ender? It is. Oh, Alex Burb, will see you soon. Look after yourself. We'll catch you again. We will. We will. Okay. I don't know what I expected to find there, but I didn't find it. I think... What do we do? What do we do? I can't think of anything. My brain is empty and I don't know why. Maybe there is a KK song called Pondering. I was actually thinking of putting that in. Let's see. I'm just gonna do like magic. And see if we get any cool particles or whatever that we could use. You know? Like little designs and bits and bobs. Oh, that could be cool. Hang on. I think that could work. Hang on, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save it. I'll save it here. No, I can't save it there. I'll save it here. Puffle Master, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Now, let's go back in. We have our tunes. This one long boy. To be fair, sometimes I go for about 5 hours of a Tuesday, and I missed you. I want to spend a bit of time messing. Also, tomorrow's stream is going to be Lego. Oh, here we go. KK Vocaloid. Tomorrow's going to be the Lego stream, and it's going to be hopefully very nice and very relaxed. Oh, yeah, that's the one. This'll do. Yep. Yeah, I like that. Oh, yeah, that's the one. That is the one. That's really cool. Okay, so I know this isn't like picture perfect identical to the thing, but I don't really care. I just want it to be kind of fun. Wait, do I have pondering? Oh, please tell me I have pondering. I don't have pondering. What? Wait, I do? Why can't I see it? I kept going over, did I? Is it like right in the middle? Oh, it's right there. I don't know why I thought it was a white background. There we go. Sorry. Got it. Alright. I don't know why I thought it was question marks on a white background. I don't know why that was in my head. Let's see. Alright, we have... They should be in here. I think. I think this is where they live. Where are the gyroids I picked up? Oh, here! Actually, 5 squeakoids is a lot now that I think of it. I was like, oh, that's not that many squeakoids. That's plenty. Oh my god, this is great. Perfect. I don't know what to do with the 5th one. Where do I put this one? I could put... Hang on. I could put like 2 either side because I want it to be one side where I can run and activate the orb. Don't know if I'll be able to get a picture that way properly, but... How am I going to make this work? I wish I could activate something while I have the camera on. Wait, this way. Manifesting an extra large gyroid that takes up 3x3 tiles. That's a lot of tiles. I need 1 light. I need like a little light. Hang on. I want a lamp that maybe comes down and shines down on them from the ceiling. I feel like I need a little something more. A candle chandelier. A candelier, if you will. The Council of Babies will decide your fate. Oh, I could put the camera down and go slightly out of frame. I feel like I could do better with this, though. I feel like we could do some... Yeah, you can't even see the light. We can do better. We can add more. I can definitely do better than this. Hang on. What have we got? Oh. I don't know if this really works, but I kind of just want to put it... Okay, that's kind of cool. That's at least a little bit cool. Like, a little cool. A little cool, you know? Anything else I can put around? Just for a little depth, you know? A little excitement. Gonna head to bed. Pack Louisa, have a good sleep, and we'll catch you again soon. Very, very soon, I hope. Are you able to adjust the lighting in the left D-pad menu where you got the soundscapes? I don't actually know if I've unlocked that in my house yet. Let's have a look. Oh, I have! Oh my god, wait, I didn't realize I'd unlocked, like, any of this. Maybe I just kind of forgot. It's been a while. It's been a little while. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, I got it. That is the one. Oh my god. Alright, let me... No, I can't interact with the orb. That's so annoying. Oh. I think it's beautiful. Who are they summoning? Maybe we need to decide. I think they are trying to summon the Great Gyroid. It's just like they all combine, like a magical girl transformation, they all combine into one enormous squeakoid. A giant swankoid! They're summoning Dave as he is orb-shaped. I think this room is perfect. I'm going to leave it exactly like this. We still need to get a birthday gift for Etoile. I might give her a gyroid, actually. I'm not giving her one of the squeakoids. I'm not. Oh god, that is actually... That soundscape is kind of terrifying. This reminds me of the Furby horror game. I'm going to pretend I don't know what that is. Well, I don't know what it is. I'm going to continue to not know what it is for my own well-being. I might give her a gyroid. Maybe she'd like a gyroid. Pondering my Dave. Go on. Just this once. I keep forgetting to put the Dave close up. Just this once. Because that was on me. Here he is. Dave, don't... Dave, no! Dave, behave! Behave! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's eyeballs being lost today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you may be entitled to compensation, you also may not. I'm not sure. I don't know if any insurance covers Dave-related injuries. My leg. I am going to give Etoile a... I could give her one of the crispy boys. No. I'm going to take one of the ones off the wall. Let me check with the board about compensation. I'm not feeling too optimistic. I'm going to give her one of the wibbly wobbly ones. They take it out of storage and wrap it. Do 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 do. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go, little buddy? Why can I never find... It takes me ages to find gyroids in here. Oh, there he is, right there, looking at me. Gotcha, tremoloid. I think the... I don't know, I think the colour will look nice in her house, maybe. So Zargar Dragon went to check with the board about compensation. They said, how'd you get in here? And a large man made you leave. That's it. It's all over now. At least you tried. At least you tried. Alright, this one. Do not let me give her the wrong one. Remember to add breathing holes when you wrap the gyroid. You gotta make sure they're breathing in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is her house? Is down here. It's actually one of the nicest places I think there is for a house on the island. I need to decorate around Marina and Agnes's houses more because I only recently moved them to where they are. They're fine. They're just haunted. They don't need to breathe. That's kind of more terrifying. Oh look! Oh, look! She's got her little birthday hat on! Ah, no, it's so cute. It's so flattering to have visitors on my birthday, and I'm really touched that some friends had gifts for me. I got one for you. You're gonna love this, buddy. Yes! I really hope she puts this in her house. I really, really hope so. Expensive gift. Are they expensive? I feel like this year's birthday will be a hard one to forget. This is what I want at a birthday party. Just, you have a table with snacks, you have some nice music playing, and you and your friends literally just go like this. You just do a little groove for a while. That's it. What more do you need in a birthday? You have refreshments, you have little snacks, and you do your little groove, and you dress nice. What else could... What more could anybody else want? That's what it's all about. It's Ari says, this is what I want in a birthday party. A sheep and an octopus. Oh, goodness. It's basically what all my best birthdays have been. That's like, that's it. Doesn't have to be fancy, just a nice little time with pals, you know? A nice little time with pals. It's so cute. You're welcome, Etoile. She's never allowed to move out now. I'm way too attached to her. She can never move out. I guess they use the couch in every birthday setup. Ah, yeah, sure. I mean, it's there. It'd be rude not to. Wait, did she just close her curtain and then turn the light back on immediately? Oh, it's because it's late and getting dark. That's it. Ah, lads. I am starting to get a bit hungry, so I might wrap up. I did want to visit a few more people, but I got carried away making that house earlier. Lads, it's so nice to be back. I know I wasn't gone all that long, but I do miss you when I'm not streaming. I do. I do very much, because you're a very nice crowd. It's true. And I want you to give yourselves a little wave of sharks, because you are a very nice crowd. McDara's in chat. McDara in chat. He's there. I see him. Unce, 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 unce. Man in chat. It's him. It's the boy. He is here. This has been very nice. The letter has been opened. I have it here somewhere. Is this it? This is it. So hang on. I didn't get to show you this last week, but Jeff put a little important letter in the packet for McDara. Would you like to see the important letter? Would you like to see it? Important letter. It's even in nice handwriting and everything, which is great. Oh, it should have been signed a school friend. Oh my god, lads. Alright, I gotta press the button. Lads, it has been lovely to be back. I know we had a bit of a... I feel like today was relaxed. Maybe it's just that I'm in that, you know... I'm in that post-Christmas kind of... You know the way it'd be. So tomorrow, let me tell you about it. Tomorrow we're going to be making the Lego set. Sorry, my nails are literally breaking. I'm just gonna hide them. Lego set. Lego set. It's not a very big set, but I think it'll be just nice to, you know, chill and chat and make it. I think it'd be nice. Lego. So that'll be tomorrow. Thursday, because we hit our sub goal. We hit it. We hit it. We might do our silly long marbles course if I can get myself to do it together to make it fun. So, that. And Friday, I know Friday is New Year's Eve, but I will be streaming because it'll be early in the day, you know? Early in the day. I don't know what I'm making yet, but I'll figure that out. We'll figure it out when we get there, you know? But yeah, I haven't done a Lego stream since we did the bonsai, so I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be very nice. Thank you all for coming along today. Now, lads, as always, I do have to leave you with somebody very important. Oh my goodness, Night Wanderer, thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. 3 of them. 3 of them. I thank you very, very much. Lads, I must leave you now for the evening. I actually kind of want to try to get on the Minecraft server maybe this evening or tomorrow, so I might see you there. But thank you for everything. I am going to leave you in the care of the one, the only, the finest, the greatest Queen Rowlet, who has debuted a new VTuber model and who is playing also some Animal Crossing. So if you want to continue crossing animals, you can go over there. Because lads, this has been great. I've missed you very much. And I'm going to see you tomorrow. Please go over and be lovely to Queen Rowlet. see you tomorrow for a nice, chill, relaxing, and exciting and relaxing stream to make a little kids like us. And that's so cute. It's so cute. I believe it's her streamiversary as well. So lads, go over, be lovely. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Also, if you're new, I'll drop some linkaroonies. Goodbye. Thank you. Good night.